I'm holding the line. Because we're at a line, dude. These are the cops up here, big dog. Like, what the fuck do you expect? We are protesting. We're behind here. Buddy's just heckling them over there. Look at him. The one that was standing in line with me by that Canada flag right over there. He's just going at them hard. Get off your phone and do your job! You fucking douchebag!
They know that.
I know. No, that's not even a cop. I know that guy. Yeah, like really, they don't even get enough money as it is themselves. That's why they're out here $2 grand. Right. No. Yeah. And pedophiles. And fucking sexual deviants like Trevor Sepchuk that was standing over there a minute ago. I have it on video. Because she's
What's
a trans.
going on, Daniel?
She's mad.
Much love, everybody.
She's
Did
mad.
you hear it?
She's mad because she got put off a week to stand here.
Yeah,
for
I
her
know, Mr.
transition
Procky. I know.
operation.
It's Queenie, but I don't have any other live streams. Find me live streams.
Government corruption and just take it. Want me to call them when somebody's climbing in my window? That's a joke.
What's saying in
They
the
got, hey,
chat?
that person's got a flashing light on their roof. You jealous? We used to take you guys seriously, honestly, until this.
Yeah, I know, right? They used to be there. See this guy, he heckles them. He's just as good as me.
I'm a little mad that I used to respect these guys, hold them in a high light, and then they come in.
I like Jennifer Lopez right there with the.
Yeah, well,
No, she's mad and here because her transitional fucking operation got put off for a week.
There's something going on there.
She's pissed.
She's got pink gloves on, pink carabiners, pink lipstick.
No, she's bad.
I know, she's waiting to suck all the rest of them off.
Right, Proc?
She's attacking an unarmed guy for no reason at all. She's badass.
And the one next to her isn't even a cop.
They don't even
He's
know.
from Sylvan Lake.
I think they're just hired. They got him off whatever, the Indeed there. Looking for security guards. I actually heard some of them work at Paladin, to tell you the truth.
She's got her lipstick on to hook. Hooker! She's got to make that extra money. Well, we all starve because she's standing here protecting pedophiles. And Grandpa over there, he should be fucking at home with his grandkids, teaching them right and wrong.
I call him Officer Geriatric.
Yeah,
Hilarious listening to
Officer
man.
Geriatric. That looks like Sir Jaguar with his gonzo nose. Then we got Akbar down there.
Yeah, I'm playing Tommy on my phone.
Sorry, but at this point I'll say whatever I want. It's freedom of speech, baby. I wonder if that French motherfucker showed up here from Red Deer. Where's that tool? Haven't seen his fucking weasel ass. You remember when you trampled that? You remember when you trampled my people? I don't see one fucking Indian here.
Hello?
Not one fucking Indian except for that one that's East Indian. Where's all the natives? All you white privileged fucks. White privileged fucks. Where's the natives? We got the trannies, we got the inbreds, we got the molesters, we got the pedophiles. Where the fuck are the Indian people in your fucking entity? Oh, right. It's just a white privilege job because you work for the king. And for Jabestine, I forgot.
Yeah. If we're seeing the big side,
We got Pillsbury Doughboy, who couldn't even run a fucking mile if he tried. And the only one that's different is this one. Where's our fucking Indians? Not you. You're East Indian.
20 bucks
I'm
on
Indian.
Queenie getting
Canada.
arrested today,
Okay?
guys.
You're East Indian. There's a difference.
some guys they can't identify.
No, like, and they told me that they don't have to. It's the law. Yeah, I got it on video.
They don't
The
have to?
RCMP told me that it's not law. Show me law. Those two guys down there.
Oh, I went and talked.
Wow, that's hilarious.
They
I
told
haven't
me-
even chatted in Tommy Tempers
No,
live.
he
and
told me
everybody's
that
like,
they
"Hey,
didn't have to by law. Show me the law. I'll fucking show you the law. Undrip's law, bitches. Undrip's law. Oh, he's opening his mouth again. Is he chewing gum? Born in a barn? He's cool with his hand on there, right? At least my mom taught me to fucking chew with my mouth closed, and she was a colonial bitch. I got adopted to some racist motherfuckers because you stole me from my family. And I don't care if it was you or not, it's what you work for. So it's involved. You fucking fucking defend pedophiles and shit. Thank you for taking the sexual abuser out of here, Trevor Sepyak, from the line. Thank you. Just goes to prove you protect pedophiles and fucking sexual deviants. Well, there's my chair. I thought it was closer over there.
Hey, G-Gap, much love. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to throw up a couple other people. They're not
People from
live, but they
Oklahoma
did do
coming.
some footage today, and I just want to show other
370
borders and
Oak-
other things going on. So I'm going to stop Queenie here for a minute. And then I'm going to... I hope it's this one, yep. Gonna pause this annoyingness. Go here, go there.
Well, hello friends, this is Pastor Art Balowski, and I'm telling you, the moment I arrived here, here is what I had in my heart. This should become a hashtag. This feels like Canada again. I mean, seriously, this feels like Canada again. Canadian flag, freedom, good-looking people like this, you know? Patriotic. That's what Canada supposed to be all about. Canada was a dream, the American dream on this side of the border where a man can work hard and achieve something for the next generation. A Canada, a dream of freedom, milk and honey, when you can leave a legacy for your children. That's why I emigrated to this country. And those crooked politicians, and I'm talking about all levels of government and all parties, the liberal Nazis, the NDP communists, and the traitors, the so-called conservatives, they did this to us. They did it. And I vowed never ever again to vote for those organizations. I would add criminal organizations that did this to our beloved Canada and to Canadians. So we need to start voting for a new people, a new party, a people that marched with us, people that bled with us, people that were willing to pay the price for this nation and for the future of our children. I am in this fight from the very beginning, not just for myself, but for my children and their children. And I always was puzzled why Canadians are not seeing what we immigrants are seeing. When I called those Nazis coming to our church, trying to shut down our church, Gestapo, I knew what I was talking. Canadians didn't at that time. They were acting just like the communists and the Nazis of old. This is a simple repetition of history. We must recognize this, and we must apply the same thing that worked to take down the Nazis and to take down the communists. The Solidarity movement did it peacefully. We did not need guns and swords and tanks and planes. We just needed a sheer number of people. Give me enough Canadians and I'll give you liberty. Give me enough Canadians and I'll bring back the prosperity. Instead of raising taxes, we should be lowering taxes. Canadians are hurting. Average Canadian household cannot pay normal bills now. And they are not seeing that because they do not care. Again, who are they? They are the ruling parties. Enough of the revolving door doing the same thing over and over again. We must stop the insanity. Those people, if they were not willing to be with the people where we needed them the most, are not going to fix your problems. So, think again and start acting accordingly, or else. Because I'll tell you this, they are not stopping. If you thought that they're going to back off and stop, my friend, you are simply delusional. They are thirsty of blood. You understand that? They are thirsty of blood and they want more. They just gave themselves a raise. While Canadians are losing their properties, their homes. What else do you need? How much do you need to hurt to listen to a man like me? So we're going to go through this. Thank you for watching. And we have absolutely no intention. The villains are not stopping, but I want you to know, we the people, we have no intention of stopping until we get all of our rights back, and until some of those people, at least some, are
maybe I clicked the wrong
facing
one then,
a Nuremberg number 2. I told you that if I was your king or prime minister, those people would be charged with treason. Because that's exactly what they have committed. They committed acts of treason against the people, and some of them should be charged. So let's go and see the vibe.
Thank you, Padre.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank
Wow, guys, look at that.
There you go, Trudeau for treason. Yes. That's exactly what needs to happen.
No.
No, I'm Art. Hey, God bless.
God bless. How are you, bud? Good to see you again.
Like I
Been a
said,
long time.
this feels like Canada again.
We got her backed up
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yes.
We're talking about maybe giving an inch and get the champion.
Yeah, it looks like the cops are there today,
Not to give an inch, and just keep backing it up. Sorry, sorry for your inconvenience.
Wow, we gotta keep plowing. We gotta keep plowing. Hello, sir. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
How are things going?
We are still in court. I filed a lawsuit against those people, and it's looking great.
Yeah, good.
We are going after them. We are going after them. Hello, sir. How are you?
Let's
Good,
just skim
good.
through this a little
Yes.
bit. I want to just see like the little turnout. Look at all the campers. Look at all the trucks. Look at all the vehicles.
This feels like home.
Wow.
Feels like home again. A lot harder, yeah.
Both sides of the highway, guys. Both sides.
Yeah. Well, this was long overdue. Long overdue. Yeah. I'm actually glad that they are doing all those evil things because that will awaken the masses sooner rather than later. So, in a way, they're working for us now, those villains.
Look at all the people there, guys.
Hello, sir.
It's
How are
pretty
you?
massive.
Hey. Like I said, you know, it feels like home. You got a whole 9 yards. You got the coffee. You got the Canadian flag. You got the Alberta flag. You got wonderful people. You got music. It's like, what else? This is Canada. This is Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy for this because it kind
The
of
farther he goes, look at that.
complacent.
More
Yeah,
and
this is
more
hope,
people.
right?
Yes,
This is
yes.
hope. And I'm making it very easy for them.
I would like for you to baptize my son this summer.
Sure, of course. That's what we do all summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, every Sunday we baptize.
Doesn't look
people.
like he made it 5
Yeah.
feet yet.
That's right. Hope that the same people that I bonded you, left you to die, when you needed them the most are going to help you. They're not. They're not. This was a nice now.
Yeah, they're
Why
still
they
on
do
six.
this?
Oh no, they're not. Now they're
Yeah.
all the way down. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, I go to the States quite
Wow.
often now. Yeah.
Not
They're
all the way
amazing.
down,
They're
but-
amazing people. They're willing to stand and fight. And that's what you need.
You bet.
You need able bodies to come and show what's in their hearts. Because silence is not going to do it anymore.
Nope.
So that's why we're here.
Heard. You betcha.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for coming, guys. God bless. Yeah. Praise the living God. Nie ma tego. Audio is working? Let us know if the audio is working.
Leave it. It was working. It's Pasawan.
Yo, you guys want to see what the mainstream has to say about all this? No, I'm just kidding. Fuck the mainstream. I'm trying to find lives.
Okay, it looks like audio is working, so that's good. That's a biggie. You know, my friends, that's what is going to take. People coming and standing in unity with each other. Right? Well, we have a young man here. What are your thoughts, Nathaniel, on today?
Well, it reminds me of what we had with the truck convoy, which is Canadians that maybe have different views, different opinions, different backgrounds, different races, different views, but we can all agree on one thing, and that's what it's going to take. It's going to take unity and putting our differences aside for the greater cause. And
Wow,
it's
I
gonna be
really
done.
can't
I mean,
find
look how
any
many
lives.
people just in the Calgary area showed up. I can't imagine what's going on across Canada today in response to this draconian tax that's been added. I mean, we're taxed on taxed on taxed on taxed in Canada. 50%, 55% now of our income is going towards taxes. We're being robbed. We're being stolen from, and politically we're we're screwed. We have no one who's actually representing us and our interests. People that give themselves raises or claiming to be on our side, it's ridiculous. If they were really on our side, they would have put their salary aside and given it back to Canadians, but they didn't do that. So Conservatives are no better. You're putting your faith on Pierre Poilievre, you're betting on the wrong horse. But this is beautiful. You're seeing Canadians come out again in unity and solidarity together. So this is amazing. How much impact just a few Canadians can have, and I'm excited to see what happens. I hope we maintain the momentum and we can actually create some change in Canada.
There you go. And we have some familiar faces here. Well, your wife was arrested for standing for the truth. How that made you feel? I mean, it was unwarranted, it was crazy. They pushed you aside, they arrested
What's going on, Sizer?
for doing nothing. How that made you feel
Much love.
in Canada?
Queenie got Judy on cam. She's accusing her of being a snitch. Huh?
The tyranny that is going on.
Oh, let's throw that back on then.
That has become our home. You know, the lawlessness, the obedience that the people are supposed to.
Oh, she's back in her car, bro. She's back in her car. Brett won't go down there, Rocky. Is Arthur with Freedom George? Yeah.
ACL. I'm discouraged, man. Ever since the convoy, we've been protesting, marching, convoying, signing petitions, fighting off Antifas, fighting with our loved ones, spreading peace and love. No more patience left. What else can we do? I don't condone violence, but I'm about to get. Canada, stand up, man up, join us, you know it's time to.
We have a convoy coming in from Hope, BC, guys. It's gonna get real.
Say it, but it's true. Unacceptable their views. Freedom fighters time to rise and fight all day and night. So get Canada, stand up, man up, join us. You know it's time to get everything they've done. Where you from? Don't run. You know it's time to get. Hate to say it, but it's true. Unacceptable their views. Freedom fighters time to rise and fight all day and night. So get WEF new bills, drag queens inside elementary schools. When the fuck did have naked drag grooming our children become cool? I don't hate LGBTQ plus. I know it's true those folks pushing it on our children. You think that's gonna give them good results? No, it'll be too late to change once they've grown up into adults. Puberty blockers from doctors, it's a profit in their votes. I ain't signing no petition, I ain't voting for a pigeon.
Did you guys see,
they don't make the damn decisions. I'm done with marching, protesting.
Did you see Ron Clark?
Next time we march, it won't be with a bunch of empty jerry cans. No more kisses, no more hugs. We tried to show them love.
So, you ready?
Oh yeah, they're in there left, right, marching. Here's Justin Trudeau's fucking army right here, guys. Look at them smiling on their face. You're not allowed to protest.
You're supposed to protect Canadians. Get a little extra money in your bank and you're proud of yourself?
So we're not allowed to protest at all, guys. Here you go.
Right?
Welcome to Canada, folks.
Get up and get the middle finger up. Not scare you. Bribed. Communists.
Canada, bud.
Right, I remember him too, Sizer.
They don't want us to protest on the highway or beside the highway. This is where
Right,
they're
time
coming
for
in,
others to step
and they
up.
got shit tons of vans and stuff.
Where's Danielle?
It's okay, we got the tampons coming out for y'all.
Yes.
The
devil's taking over the world. Do you not know that? Absolutely not.
Well, I'm gonna zoom in and get their faces for you guys.
You guys are messing with the politicians. Yes. You guys are happy with that?
Smile your reward for the world here, guys.
Are you guys happy with that? Well, you can't say that. You're in uniform. It's sickening, guys.
Here's your men and women protecting your country.
Let's have respect for you guys. I still have respect for all of you guys. But to stand here in front of us like this, we're allowed to be here. It's a pretty long road, just so you know.
There you go, guys. So when you stand up to help them remove the climate change, this is what you get. So they're supposed to serve and protect us, and what do? They protect the fucking corporation. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep protecting the corporation, because when they're done with you guys, you're going to be standing with us. Vic, can you just hold this for a sec? I go get a tripod.
UN troops are on the ground right now, well they are. I suggest you guys do some more research. We talked to the liaison officers yesterday. Man, so one of those guys had no clue what was actually going on in this country right now.
Can y'all guys still hear it?
Thank you. Share this out far and wide, guys. Or if you want, you can come and stand with us in front of them too.
Program.
Rocky, I'm going out for a smoke, so if anything awesome happens, send me a text quick.
Yep, I'm pretty good singer.
You guys stand off. I'll broadcast this to the world. I film you too, it's okay. You can film me all you want. My face is already all over the world, sir. They already know who I am. They're gonna know who you are too. We'll zoom right in on them. Look at that. Pretty proud man right there today. Oops, sorry guys. There's tons of them here today. Trudeau's minions, you bet you guys. Share this out. Share it out. This is what happens when you stand up for your country. People are tired of paying taxes. They're tired of being beaten. They're tired of living in poverty. And when you stand up to ask for help, this is what you get. Oh, here comes another marching squad. How can they do this? Well, they get paid by the federal government and your tax dollars. 8 o'clock in the morning, and here we are. That's right, just doing my job, just doing my job. Your kids won't even be able to afford a house. Your kids are going to be living in poverty. You want to see how they march in at us, guys? I'll come, I'll show you. Shit, they're not going to let us protest today. You want to see how they march in? Unreal, eh? Oh, they're coming with their helmets. Let's make them famous, boys. Oh, wow, you got your big guns out, too, for us little people, unarmed. Awesome. You guys must be proud.
Well, I might as well go start thinking about my pet. We don't have the numbers here to deal with this already, you guys.
We can all line up in front of them. Do the Lord's Prayer.
Okay. Nice and loud.
So maybe they're not going to bother us. We'll just go on and
I don't know, I just say how long we keep them here. Right in front of her, all day, just stand there like this. But you guys got to come down a bit, eh?
guys. God bless you guys too. God bless you guys. You get that week off and get well over, guys. Thank you, my
We're in our legal rights to protest.
Love you guys.
We lost our way, and I think you guys all know it too. Our country's in big trouble,
Yo. Oh, that's actually pretty. Hold on one second.
Democracy does not exist, whether you think it or not.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Welcome to Canada, folks.
Well, you're lucky you caught me, Coda, at a good time because it's got off work a little early today.
Fuck yeah, off work a little early, eh? So what's going on here? So the cops showed up today.
Kind of makes sense, I guess.
Well, no wonder Queenie's there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep them here all day, standing there. All day.
Right, Ron? Well, this is Ron Clark. Queenie's no longer alive.
I think we have Ron Clark on the line right now. What does Ron have to say?
Yeah.
22 of them.
I think there's less now, by the way. Like, I watched the last part of Queenie's live there, and I think they're kind of filtering out.
Like the cops or the people?
The cops.
Look what they're holding.
Huh.
Look at that, eh?
It's kind of funny they have helmets, but they're not wearing them. Oh, I guess the guys... No, none of them are wearing them. So what, I feel like I'd want to be wearing my helmet if I was standing there. What are they for? Like, if someone throws a rock at you?
Right?
I mean, better... I'm not saying anyone's going to do something that stupid, but, better, if I'm a cop, better be safe than sorry. I don't want to rock anyone in the head. But if I'm going to bring a helmet, I'm not just going to hold it on my hip belt. I think I'd put it on my head, but I don't know what the fuck they think. Cops are fucked.
One sec, I got to turn the background volume down just a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, I put on headphones.
You're pawns in their dirty game. And I really, truly hate to see you put the ball in your
Everybody driving by, guys. They're not hungry.
There, that's better.
Guys.
You guys can hear it and hear us. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that this is actually getting this much attention.
The #1 highway in 22 by Petro-Canada, guys.
I don't know what time it is there or if he's going to say it, but I think it's the morning still.
There, yeah.
Like in this video, because you can
Yeah.
see the sun is like in the eastern sky.
Yeah, it was like 7 hours ago. So
Okay.
What
I
are they
got you.
stopping us from? Protesting. You're not allowed to protest in Canada no more, guys.
If this was shot 7 hours ago, Queenie was still asleep when this began.
Right?
I mean, that's she said that on her stream,
That's why most of them wearing shades. They don't want to look at you.
and she just went offline, but she said she's gonna come back. So
Well, let's hope she comes back on foot, not in the car.
yeah, I hope she didn't drive anywhere because the people are watching her really closely. Like
The
they're gonna
cops are?
Well, probably even more than that, like trolls and shit. And like she's been smoking weed, so it's like they're gonna fucking jump on any opportunity to get action footage.
I've smoked weed right in front of the cops and drove away.
Yeah, we've all gotten away with certain things, but I don't know. You never fucking know with these people. You don't want to do anything illegal. If you're someone who someone wants to make what does that mean? You made a phone thing. I guess you're on the phone. Oh, load the Puritans. Oh, Coda's just taking a call. I get it. See how fucking like quick I am? That's why I'm trusted in these production roles. Yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to commentate over this footage, but there's really not much to say. Yesterday they were blocking the highway. Well, not the whole highway, but one lane in one direction, I think. Still pretty ballsy fucking thing to do. If you tried that here, people would just be like punching you in the goddamn head. But anyway, so now they're in a quote-unquote standoff with the cops. I don't know. Like, I don't know if the cops are going to leave and the 12 people who stay are going to like go back out on the highway and block it again. I don't think they would do that. They think that, like, they need numbers to pull that off. And even then, it's pretty silly to do it in a place like where there's so much space for people to stand. You have to stand right in the road. I don't see that logic personally. Put shrooms in the cops' timmies? Yes, I'm with you on that one. See, like, I don't know. I live in Vancouver, basically. So when there's protests in Vancouver, they get so big in the street. There's too much people and not enough room, so it just spills out into the road. That makes sense to me. If you have way too many fucking people, then they're not going to fit anywhere else. Then yeah, the road is for that. I'm sorry to say. Just don't riot. I had someone, not a friend of mine, but a friend of a friend. And he met this guy who ended up, you know, they went to the gym together and shit, but this guy ends up being like a cop, RCMP. And just a fucking muscle dummy, basically. But he said that, well, the way he tells the story, he got to go to some protests up in BC. There's a thing called Fairy Creek.
Remember, that love is for us, guys.
And I think some people might even know, like, Church of Bubbles or whatever. I think he was up there in Fairy Creek making videos, like, way before the convoy. And I think this has to do with, like, a natural gas pipeline or something like that. But
Exactly, Cam. Let's see how long they can stand there for.
oh fuck, I keep feeling like I'm on a stream with Ron Clark. Shit, now I lost my train of thought. The protesters, Fairy Creek. So the cop who got sent up there all the time to like stand in front of the workers or whatever it is, stand in front of the fucking pipeline workers, he was like, that was the best job I ever had as a cop. Like, they pay you to just go and stand in one place for hours. And some of the shit these protesters say to you, A, you're never going to forget it. And B, like, if you laugh, you get fucking punched by the other officers later on behind closed doors. They don't tolerate laughing at the protesters, but they will laugh at these protesters for years. They feel so lucky to be here. And I'm not saying all the protesters who are there. I'm still just basically, I saw footage of Queenie walking around, screaming at them.
You know where we're standing.
Going schizo
Number
on the
1
cops.
highway on the way to Canmore. You won't miss it. Come show some love.
But yeah. Anyway, I think you can say whatever you want to there. Spicy
this
Peach,
is the
whoever
goon
you are.
squad that come out, so you're not allowed to protest. Oh, don't worry, the cameras are going to be running all day. We already said the Lord's Prayer once.
Yeah, not me. I mean, LC, okay. I think I know who that is now. I'm pretty fucking sheltered here, people. Still just bumming around fucking Coda's channel. But looks like, see, what I appreciate about this video is the free flow of traffic on one of Canada's key pieces of infrastructure, the Trans-Canada Highway. Now, that's a beautiful thing. He got a phone call. It must be important. Because otherwise, nothing else is more important
you guys
than
can
his
still
stream.
make it in this parking lot. It's open.
Shut up,
you guys
Ron.
want to come and join us?
I wish I could, mute Ron Clark. But I don't have that power anymore. I took it away from myself. Yeah. See, there's not much to say here. I mean, a lot of what I saw today was mostly I just saw Queenie yelling at the cops about being how they sexually assaulted
Where are
her
we
in
standing?
jail and showed
We're
everyone her
stationed at
private
Highway
parts.
1 and 22 west of Calgary on the Trans-Canada Highway. You can't miss us.
So when you're trying to watch a protest kind of thing or whatever, and it's all you have is Queenie screaming about how the cops raped her. It's I have no idea what I'm watching. I don't even know what this is about. I mean, it's crazy entertaining, but
I don't know what they don't understand.
it's fine. You got to just sit there with a sign. It makes sense. No carbon tax. Yeah, it's simple. I get it. Sit there with your sign. It's fine. Do that.
Follow orders. Just get their paychecks.
Screaming at the police like they're Nazis. It's whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it personally, but
Almost like Ottawa all over again. How many of you guys were in
I've seen
Ottawa?
it a million times.
Kicking the shit out of Canadians. No, they won't say shit.
Spicy Peach is chat. And it's all because of Portland Andy. Yeah, it probably is got some truth to that.
They know they're wrong.
Oh, they're afraid if they say something, they may lose their job. But
Many times
how many
I've
Canadians are losing their jobs right now, guys? How many? You're the ones sleeping in their tents when you guys go in to rip those encampments down too.
Shut up, Ron.
They're dead after committing suicide.
Yeah, I watched a lot of those, for years, watching any streamer who was doing multi-protest cams, shit like that. It's fun to watch. real live TV. And then what? Andy is because of the IP2 thing. I got into IP2 for a while there. That like, I'm so glad I did. Like, opened my. Just opened up. I don't know.
All humanity.
There's so many like interesting goddamn
They
people.
must be getting paid extra today. We'll see how long they can stand in that ditch.
Some of them are like legends.
Oh yeah.
People that are going on the highway.
And some of them are like just fucking horse shit. And then the chat's always hilarious.
Obviously, we're not too scared. We're still here.
Yeah, we had a big impact.
I always said we got to get Brett Boyle listed on IP2. I don't know how you go about getting someone listed on there. Maybe they have to agree, but he fucking deserves on there.
Where's all the veterans, guys? Where's all our veterans?
He already has like the chat half the time. It's like the same fucking people I see in other chats. There's a few people I see in a lot of different places on the internet. It's crazy. Fishtank.live is another place where I see people who I see in IP2 streams sometimes, and even on some of these streams. So we're all just kind of interested in the same
Share, guys.
shit. Combing through live streams to find the gold. Oh, now I'm really all alone.
Yo.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, I was trying to speak, but no one could hear me.
Wait, you have a buddy named Ron
Daniel
Clark,
Smith, are you going to allow this in your country?
but
Oh,
it's
that's
not
awesome,
this.
Billy.
It's not
Yo,
this
Van
Ron Clark.
Daniel,
Daniel
what's
Smith,
going on?
where are you?
Long
You asked
time
for the
no
protesters,
chat.
you got them, and this is what we get treated
Spicy
with.
Peach, much love.
Remember, Danielle Smith, you said, let's see if the protesters can make a difference. Where are you?
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah, shut up, Coda. I'm trying to build up your fan base here.
Right?
Give the people what they want.
They want a piece of the Procky.
They want. They want my part of my tiny eggplant.
Your wee nook.
My
want that wee nook?
My cronut.
Look at that lineup of police. Hey, hi.
Oh, food. Hi, food.
Broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. As I'm chopping broccoli.
They're just not letting us protest on the highway today, guys.
Not letting you protest on the highway. Well, just get out there and fucking do it. Why don't you just get out there and do it? I'm rooting for all
That's
you
right,
guys.
the taxpayers paid for
Look-
that highway. That's
Look at
right.
the other highway.
Paid for all their salaries too.
Is this the same one as yesterday? Where they were all on the highway
Yeah,
on both
it's
sides?
it's west of Calgary, south of Cochrane.
Okay.
It's like a truck stop.
Mm-hmm.
And in this video from the morning, I guess, it doesn't actually show people on the other side. But I guess there are people on the other side today, or right now. But I don't think there's any more live streams happening as of now. Queenie said she'd be back. So I'm like locked in now.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find any.
I wanna
Everyone's
see
kind of
what's
locked
going
in
on.
because there's shit going down now.
Can we fly you over there? Like, can we get a fucking private jet to pick you up at the North Bay Airport and just go there right away? You know,
If someone paid for it, I would right now. I'd jump on a plane. I'd be gone. Bye.
we
See ya.
need
Let's
like
go.
we need to get you a fan who's like a rapper and like a whale, you know,
right?
Who can just fly you all over and get the footies.
Oh fuck yeah! I'd get the footage going up, being up, coming down, all around.
Because otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here watching, well, this.
Right? I know. Everyone's
kinda-
like, Coda, why are you not at this? Coda, what are you doing? Coda. You're wild. We need wild. We need some wild happening in this shit.
I actually seen a clip of. Never mind.
What?
I don't want to focus on Queenie any more than we actually have to.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll just watch her streams when it's necessary.
Yeah, I think so. I really, it turns my stomach to even bring it
I
up.
only put her on because she was the only fucking one streaming.
I know. Well, now you've piqued my interest in the whole thing.
Right?
Because Freedom George and Ron Clark are there, and I guess Rosie Convoy is there as well.
Why is she not streaming?
That's a really good question.
Miss Rosie Convoy in the newspaper, talk of the fucking convoy. Why aren't you streaming? You brought a lot of this together. Get a streaming, girl.
I mean, in some ways, it's kind of whatever. It's something to watch, but you gotta ask the question. It's like there is a core group of people who are willing to basically live at this truck stop for the whole week. I think they want to dig in.
Yeah,
but meanwhile, you got people like Queenie running around. Like it's a bad situation.
They won't talk.
Mm-hmm.
They really any protest should bounce Queenie out so quick, but even Freedom George and Ron Clark, they're a little fucking hot-headed at times, but they're not gonna go totally schizo.
No, but they are pretty. They do kind of step out of line with some of the things they say. But then again, so do I, man. I always, what did I do at Rolling Thunder when I went back? I was so sick of him. I walked up to the biggest cop there with the biggest gun and told him his dick was small.
Yeah.
Look at you carrying a big assault rifle, you Mr. Compensation.
James is funny.
Queenie protesting at McDonald's drive-thru. Oh man, why am I laughing at that?
It's unfortunate. I mean, it's lowbrow, but
James, you gotta get with the 24, not the 1900s. Even though we're technically in the 1900s, because the whole 13th month.
God, not this again. The lunar calendar.
Yeah.
You witch.
No, put a B instead of a W. More accurate.
Kanata.
Canada?
Canada? Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Canada's just past Ottawa.
Right. There's a bunch of places around there that have really similar sounding names that are spelled different, but all kind of say the same word.
Kevin, there's not enough people here to do that, buddy.
Huh?
Huh?
Was that Chris is Chris at the protest right now?
No, that was Ron.
I thought I heard Chris's voice. My bad.
No, the mic's muted out there.
I can hear it in my headphones now. It's not Chris.
No,
it's really
muted
I'm
out
talking right now. I've got my phone up for our conversation, and then I have my headphones on too, where I can hear everything on a delay. So
okay.
It's confusing, but it helps a little.
Blending in.
Blending in.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Just like Procky, just blending in with all the sound and video. Blending in.
I know, and I'm starting to lower my standards too. I'm like, yeah, it sounds good enough. Fuck it.
Well, we're just doing this is like just threw it together, fucking go live and see what we can find.
I thought it was a fun little idea. Like throw on some footage of the protests and commentate.
Right.
So the liaisons that were dealing with us yesterday and stuff are saying
Yes.
they have no idea who sent these guys down here.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling us, Ron.
Thank you,
That's what
Ron.
we get.
I wonder if there's footage of the thing in Nova Scotia, because I still haven't seen anything from there.
Here, hold on a sec.
I'm going to try and find something. I don't know if you have anything. Well, I should say the Nova Scotia-New Brunswick border.
I don't know. I gotta mute this one. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check YouTube first.
I'm checking Twitter, and it looks like Chris Dacey might have actually been at that one, but I think Chris Dacey blocked me on Twitter, so.
I know there's some lives on Twitter, but
he totally blocked me on Twitter. God damn it!
Gonna get a good show today. Everybody driving by.
That's bullshit.
I know there was some. Oh, what about
the future of Canada?
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, I know.
Oh God, I find that so funny though.
Yeah, well, there's people live there, so.
People, they were posting, like, Redditors were posting Chris Dacey's, like, porn account on some porn site.
That's all good.
And I just thought it was so funny. Because the guy, like, thinks he's so righteous. And then he's got this, like, he's got this raunchy homemade porn shit. It's like, ugh. Really turned me off. So I made fun of him a little bit for that, and then he just blocked me, I guess. Oh well.
Sorry, I'm just. No.
That's cool. We're both just like going stream of consciousness. I don't know.
I can't go on TikTok because I don't know my information.
I wonder if you ever met what do they call her? Nugs? The something tricycle riding hooker or something? This person's like
Yo, Dickard, where's all the lives at?
Yeah, wasn't Dickard at the same place here yesterday? Right?
Yeah, he was,
Pretty
I
sure.
think, yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I forgot he moved over west here. That's good for him.
Yeah, he's somewhere near Calgary there. Somewhere. I won't ever dox him because he's a buddy, but I'm allowed to say he's around Calgary. Calgary, thanks, buddy.
Calculating.
3 weeks ago, 23 hours ago, 9 months ago, 1 day ago. Pierre Polyev. Fuck, no one wants to hear your voice either.
He sounds like such a nerd.
I know.
I'll get a close-up of each one's faces. You guys want to take
YouTube has
screenshots?
nothing. I've gone down like 5 minutes down the friggin' thing. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Scroll.
You guys want to take screenshots and we'll post them. So there's one. There's two.
Look at that.
Holy, look at him. He looks like an Oompa Loompa.
Hot Rocket Dick over here. And, look at it's Shane
Oh,
Gillis.
yeah, I've moved since you were here. Oh, shit, really?
That was
Damn,
Shane Gillis. And this
Screenshot
guy
these and
looks
make them
like...
go viral so their kids can see what they do.
Dickard, do you know anyone who's live? Is
Canadian
Judy
citizens.
live? Is anyone live? Can you post some links up if they are? We'll throw them up. This is from this morning. This one's from this morning.
That last one
What'd you
kind
guys
of looked
do
like
today,
Stephanie
Dad? We
Barry.
beat up
Like,
more Canadians for
they
standing
shouldn't
up for
be
your rights.
hiring elderly ladies, but
Make them go viral.
none of them care at all. They're like, bro,
Right.
Screenshot them, folks.
And cops are kind of gay because of this, but they're like, I am so much cooler than you. Like, I'm stronger, I work out, I have guns, and even if I look fat, I can still throw I play beer league hockey, all right? Like, that's
Right.
another thing you'll find. In beer league hockey, there are a lot of cops.
Make their
And
faces go viral.
a lot of them are kind of fat, but, like, they're
Oh,
fierce.
sorry, guys. Hold on.
So you got, it's funny to make fun of cops and
There
everything.
you
'Cause
go.
anytime you meet one of these guys in real life,
Screenshot them. Make
They're
their
just-
faces go viral so their kids can see what they do at daytime.
it's like they are faggy.
Oh,
But oh my God, look at that one. I think Queenie targeted
Shit.
her because she had lipstick. I think I remember that.
Right.
He's like, blowjob, whore, blowjob, whore.
We can go and show different footage too.
Well, this is pretty good right now. We're getting the full lineup. I mean, I think Ron Clark thinks it's fair to threaten their families.
Go viral.
It's kind of what
Right.
that's kind of what he's doing right. He's like, let's make their families famous.
So their family can see what they do to Canadian citizens.
Okay, 1 second. Going to my
Standing
phone.
up for their rights.
It's like, don't, like, why, like, I get filming in public. That's a right.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna shove some food down my throat real quick.
All right, I'll make sure there's no
That
dead
sounded
air.
so wrong.
As long as
What'd
it's
you
not a
say?
goddamn plantain
Wow. Look at the lineup.
or eggplant.
There's not even a lot of them compared to how many people were
Where's
there
CBC
yesterday.
News today and Global and City TV? Where are they?
But yeah, I like that one guy. Looks like Shane Gillis now. I'm like a fan of him. He's on the left frame. Oh, he's out now. It's pretty. I'd feel embarrassed if I was there right now, like photographing the police as they're like, guys, you can't. You know, we don't want to really be here either.
And there's only a handful of
But-
us here, guys.
If we leave, you're gonna try and block the highway again, and we just can't have that.
Yeah, but they can't
You
do
know,
nothing.
imagine the conversations between the police and the protesters
What are you
right
going to
now.
ask us to go home?
They haven't said anything. No, I just said
They're stopping us from protesting over here on that road.
they were coming over the hill there. So probably coming on the front.
I don't
Okay,
know
we're
how
gonna show
long you
everybody out in
can,
that world what Canada really looks like.
because they're at a truck stop. I don't
We'll
know how
film 'em.
long you can actually
Apparently there's
stay.
more reinforcements coming out of Cochrane.
It's always good to like protest, but you know, and sometimes it does get big, and you got to like, you know, spill out into the street a little bit. Like I said before, that's fine, but this is just funny to watch.
Their purpose is not
You
to
know.
allow us to protest.
Because you know,
Share it out, guys. Share this far and wide and share all their faces.
they're definitely allowed to protest because they're on this. They're not on the road, but they're just back from the road, waving flags, getting honks, lots of honking. Actually, there hasn't been so much honking in this video particularly, but
I haven't heard very much honking.
there was honking on like Queenie's stream from an hour ago or whatever. There was honking,
Right.
whatever, right? You know, people will honk. If you can be back from the road, waving flags, and people will honk. You know, that's legit. Before they blocked the border here in Surrey, BC,
That's why I said, where are
back
the
in
news
2022, it was a week of waving flags on the side of the road, getting honks like crazy.
All the news media, you want a
Oh
story
yeah,
coverage?
dude. Well,
Come on out here.
I'm not
And you
gonna
just-
lie, man.
You hang out, and some of those guys, like, you know, I forget his name, but he had the bus at the camp where you
Oh, Bubbles, Jim, Bubble
Who?
Bus.
two-door.
Oh, two-door at my camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like he lived at the border for a week leading up to that border blockade.
Right.
So there's some kind of a strategy to this, maybe, but I don't think it's going to work in this case. I don't think they're going to camp here all week and then block the highway. I mean,
To be
I think
honest, I
they
don't know because look at man, they're already on day 2 and they're still there. Usually, no offense, but usually when people protest now, it's they go there for the day
could
and
be.
they're back home.
It could be. Because these
If
things
they
do
make it
surge on the
past
weekend.
tomorrow, then I think they're gonna go the full yard.
That's why I was bringing up the fact that they're camping at the truck stop. Because I don't know personally. I don't know the rules about it. If you can like camp there.
Hey,
Um,
hey, come back.
Or say if maybe whoever owns the truck stop, like maybe it's up to them if you can stay.
Welcome to China.
Yeah, well, they probably don't want to pay carbon tax either, so.
Or is the truck stop like owned by the government? Because I don't know. I just don't know enough about this truck stop. But they probably chose it for a smart reason. I hope.
Well,
because I want this to actually last a little bit, you know.
Right now, as of where they're parked on city, like
they're at the truck stop.
Yeah, but they're also on the roads too, aren't they?
I would think you're safer in a truck stop than on a road, but I don't know. Maybe it depends on the truck stop. I have no idea. So this is let's see, Cochrane, Alberta. Oh, government weigh scale and vehicle inspection.
That's right. We're not doing nothing illegal. Nothing.
That doesn't sound like a good place to set up.
No, it doesn't.
Cochrane, Alberta, government weigh scale and vehicle inspection station. Huh. Yeah. Let's have a protest there. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
Billy says they're basically a visual stop. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, visual stops are good. Yeah, that works. You can slow the whole highway down just by having a visual distraction.
No, like the cops and stuff, they're just a visual stop. Like they're just visual. You could go around them.
You'd have to sneak around. You'd have to they'd be watching you too. Like I said, Queenie should get up out of her car seat there and maybe walk a quarter mile down the road there.
More. Don't worry, what you guys see here is more than that.
She would just have to go stand in the center median and put both of her arms out, and she could block all 4 lanes by herself.
Right.
But you have to walk a quarter mile down the road, so the cops out there.
Like you said earlier, if you got a gift, use it.
I feel like there's some honking now, but I feel like this is it's also a demonstration of political. There are going to be a ton of people, no matter what, who are who the fuck are these people blocking the road?
Right.
Will the fucking province do nothing? Will the government do nothing? Can you put police there to keep people off the road so I can fucking drive to where I need to drive? I mean, you're gonna get that, and that is now what has happened.
As long as nobody goes down in the ditch, we're okay.
Right.
Yeah, the ditch is supposed to be where no one would go anyway. Because it's a fucking highway ditch. It's gross. But yeah.
But are the cops not standing in the ditch, blocking them from the ditch?
Yeah, they're blocking them. Well, the cops are actually standing in the ditch, which is pretty funny.
That's what I mean.
Because there's probably
technically...
oh, look, it's a horse.
Right?
I remember earlier there was a horse when Queenie was streaming. And as soon as the horse came by, she just kept cussing out the cops.
Message Danielle Smith's office, message your MPs, call all your police stations and tell them that you support this.
Imagine going that guy probably has a fucking
the peaceful protesting.
Busy day. Anyone who owns a horse has a busy day. So this guy made he'll bring his horse down here, show a bit of support, and he rolls in with his horse, and he's got Queenie screaming at the police that they're sexual assaulter pedophiles and all this shit, and we have guns and mohawks and we're coming to get you. And this guy on a horse is like, holy shit, what have I ridden in on?
Was it? Yeah. Rebel News has a helicopter. Yeah, they were. Oh, they must be doing well.
Rebel News has a helicopter now? Oh, shit.
Well, they don't have a helicopter, but I saw a thing actually about that yesterday. It's a privately owned helicopter that is owned by a big construction company, and they put They brought a Rebel News reporter up in it once, I think, during Coots. And then
Right.
someone named it the Rebel Copter, like in their live chat. And but they definitely don't own a helicopter. Although they probably could.
Thank you.
They could own a helicopter, but they're not very good with money.
Yeah, I'm switching devices now.
As long as we stand right here, don't go down in that ditch.
Yeah, Banff is west of there. Kananaskis or whatever. The Kananaskis is first. Is that on the same highway? Yeah, it is.
Oh, hi. So
If
yeah,
I could drive there in probably 10 hours.
if I could teleport, I could make it.
It'd be cool to see. It'd be cool to see.
There for another week, I would.
I'd say hi to Judy, and I'd be like, "What's up?" You know, and I'd be like, "All right, peace out," and then I'd just drive home.
Yeah, right, Proc.
No, they're standing against us. They're not standing with us. They don't have the courage to stand with Canadians.
But they're supposed to be Canadians.
Well, they're just trying to keep them away from the highway.
Well, at least we know when we go to war, the cops and the military got our back.
Even during the like the Surrey thing, like I said, for a week leading up to the blockade, there was like a protest, a bit of a camp at the border. And, you know, at night it became a bit of a party sometimes. People were drinking, there was good music. You know, you've been to these things, it's fun. And
A couple more famous people.
there was this one drunk bitch who kept fucking, like, walking out into traffic because she thought, you know, like, we're blocking traffic. But she's drunk at a party at night and walking into the road, the highway.
Yeah, spread out, boys, spread out.
So it was like, everyone was concerned, including the police. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, you just can't take any chances sometimes.
Dude, if I was there right now and I had if I had a farm, I'd be there with a shit sprayer spraying all those cops off the highway.
They probably like it though. Like they'd start like, you know, getting down in it and just like kicking their like hooves, you know.
Oh, but straight up, man, look at fucking.
I don't know why you would help them like that. It sounds like
look at all these other countries, man. They're actually getting their rights back. The cops, the governments, they're all backing down. You know why?
Yeah, see, Billy gets it.
They're doing what we should.
Yeah, don't spray shit at cops because, like, you're just helping them be in their natural environment.
Yeah, pigs like shit. I forgot. God damn it! Always forget the goddamn lady.
No, some cops are actually good shit. I've met some really solid people who happen to be cops, and then I've met a few people, not a lot. You know, I'm not a snitch, guys. I'm not like Rosie Convoy. I'm not a snitch. But yeah, like, you meet cops through the course of your life, here and there, at the gym, whatever, here and there. A lot of them are fucking stupid fucking meatheads. But some of them are just good people. And, you know, we need police, I think. If we're going to get into this debate about police, you do need some kind of public protecting security force. Do you not? You know, I'm not going to go as far as Queenie, for example, and say, like, all cops are evil.
Let's go.
The whole concept of police is evil. I just can't go that far. because there will always be a police of some kind.
Morning, eh, George?
Yeah, it's a beautiful morning, you bet. Well, we knew this was happening. That's why
I
we're
would
on the
rather
first
have a
day.
police force
Anyway,
that's like
they're never
designated
prepared for the first day, but they start getting prepared on the second, you know.
from a
So
democratic
we're standing down here,
country.
you guys, and it looks like we're
Ron,
just gonna stand down
Right?
trying to
here.
Hey,
fucking
Jagged.
talk
Hopefully a
here,
bunch of
buddy.
people get down here and hold the line with us. If we can get enough people here, then we can do our thing. Hey, let's go. Come on down. We're waiting. We can't stay here forever without the numbers. That's cold hard truth of it. So either you come stand up, make a difference, or you don't. And as simple as that. And enjoy your taxes. So
I can guarantee that the
Turn
RCMP
it around
have
so you
like
guys can see. I want you guys to see everything.
they read every quote unquote private chat between people like this, Ron and George, and anyone who's there organizing things. The RCMP have people in private chats. All of you use Telegram because it's encrypted, or whatever you use. It doesn't matter. You've been infiltrated. Everyone has been infiltrated. So you try to make a plan that's going to break the law, and you're going to get fucked with. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah. That's why I try to keep my shit private. I don't go on Telegram and shit, and I don't even care. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, like, bro, I think that's the only reason you're the only goddamn person in this whole thing. If I didn't meet you, I wouldn't be on any live streams. I wouldn't care about anything. But you're fucking funny. You're fucking funny. You're a good guy, and you're funny. And fuck what people say about you, by the way. There's things out there.
Share it out, folks. Share it out.
Apparently, I'm ruining the name of the movement with some of my jokes, and I said, I don't care. That's what you think. That's not what I think, and the other thousands of people that watch my shit. Yo, cops need to serve and protect. The people not be taking unconstitutional orders from government body to control and make local governments money. Right? I agree, Nurse D. 100%.
Well, I mean, you got to make some money for the local governments.
Oh, shit.
Let's be.
Well, they work for us. They're supposed to be our public servants.
In Canada, most cities like have RCMP, so it's not making money for local governments anyway.
No, but
our guest here might be American. We have like local police.
Chris, what? As a citizen, okay, the police are supposed to work for us, right? Yep. And when you do anything, even if you're not attached to it, even if you know somebody, what's the first thing the cops do? For like protesting.
Yeah. Everybody just get chairs.
Right? As soon as they find out there's any kind of protest anywhere near here or anything involved, they get a hold of Chris to ask if they can help.
I'm plugged into the generator now, guys.
Because they want to serve and protect. They want to actually do their job here.
So, Nurse D, I just want to say that can depend so heavily on what jurisdiction, city, province, state, country, you're talking about. Because here in BC, for example, if you get hit with a speeding ticket or some of these tickets that we have, distracted driving, shit like that.
So
the money from your ticket.
Pretty good guys, and,
shut up, Ron. I'm trying to fucking talk to the chat.
Here to stop us from getting
It's
on
George.
the highway and
George.
traffic again.
George, shut up.
But the best
We're
part
trying to
is
talk
we
to
weren't getting on the
Nurse D over
highway
here.
today. We were going to, just be here doing our thing and regrouping and coming up with a plan. But so they're just going to be here day in and day out, you guys, not letting us on the highway. So we can't do nothing with this small number, and unless people show up here in large numbers so that we can do what we have to do, then we can't stay here. It's as simple as that.
It's
So
hard
we're
for
not
me
just gonna
to
stay camping in this parking lot here and not making a difference. It's just not going to happen. So either you come on down here or this ends, tomorrow probably.
Yeah, that makes
get
sense.
the numbers or we don't. So please,
Yeah.
come on down
Got a
here.
point.
Let's make a difference. We're here.
Yeah.
We're waiting. We were here yesterday with large numbers.
So
It was, I think, the biggest
it's-
one
But at the
probably,
same time, just go
across
out
the
there.
country.
based
You
on
know,
what he
so
said, I think he's
Just go out,
come on
interested.
down, please.
He wants a very disruptive protest that will block.
How
the
many
highway.
people, like, here's my question, okay? How many people were there yesterday? How many people are there today? There's what, 20 fucking officers standing in a goddamn line right there? They're in a line. They're in the ditch. You guys, everybody there could literally fucking just get into a crowd and walk around them. There's nothing they would be able to do.
Yeah, they'll start like
they're still
beating
inside the
you
highway.
and
No, I know they're still on the side of the highway. They're still doing their job. It's just the fact that in order to, like, if they wanted to make a statement, Ron and them, like, the way that they said that, they're basically calling everybody a bunch of pussies. Well,
I just
if
want to
everybody's a bunch
quickly.
of- you want to act like that? Okay,
I
look how
just
many
wanna
people you got with
quickly-
you. How little cops are there?
I
You're
want to
calling us all
quickly get
pussies.
back.
Get the
to,
fuck out
Nurse
there.
D. I want to quickly get back to Nurse D.
Right.
The revenue comes from the taxes of the people and things like speeding tickets. I'm speaking from America, but I'm a living Cherokee woman. I totally believe that what you're saying is true. However, that's why I said, because here where I live in BC, British Columbia, things like speeding tickets and stuff, like the money actually does get directly funneled into like coffers that are committed to public road safety and like shit like that. Like the government runs the money. You know what I'm saying? So here, if you get a speeding ticket, it doesn't go to the police department. It's different. It goes to like public programs, or at least that's what they tell us. Hey, it's Al Munson, one of my favorite new people, not new, in the last 2 days. Been fun. But I never know what the fuck Al Munson fucking believes. But I do appreciate the
I'll leave
pride
the camera running for you guys to make sure you guys can see what's going on.
Yeah. So anyway, again, the tickets served around here, you know, go into
They won't let us protest. That's what it is.
Right? They serve the
public
crown,
programs.
they serve the government,
You're not
they
allowed
serve
to
everything
protest,
but
guys.
the people.
You're supposed to accept whatever comes your way.
They don't give a fudge about us. Well, I can't say that about everyone though. Like,
I mean, these people here, they're just trying to keep fucking these cops here, I should say. They're not trying to shut down.
which is actually a good thing, you know.
You know what? You know what though? Somebody should be communicating with police officers so they can come to an agreement,
right,
on not having all these officers there. There's
Right.
no reason why.
There's- I think they are talking, like, this is from earlier today.
Yeah,
this
I
is
know.
not live, but
Yeah,
but,
like 8 hours
like,
ago.
they're kind
But
of
I
there
agree
because
with Chris. No, I agree with Chris. They should be, but they should have somebody even right now down there speaking with like whoever the head officer is there, right? And just be like, listen, all right, what do you guys want from us? This is what we want from you. Let's work together. If there's any way we can fucking meet in the middle, or you know what I mean? And then you guys don't need all these cops there. You know, we're here peacefully. We're just here to make a fucking statement. You know, like, do you want to pay extra for gas? Do you want to pay extra for groceries and rent? And you know, when you do your taxes at the end of the year, do you want to have less tax money back and more? You know what I mean?
I think what Ron Clark was saying there is that, like, we need bigger numbers because we want to do something, you know, meaningful here. And what he's really talking about,
If you feel that you need to
is
come stand with us, please do so.
he wants to block the highway again.
Yeah, but
eventually, but they have to have the numbers for that.
But see, blocking the highway is illegal.
Yeah, that is what's illegal. You can be on the side of the highway and like they said, in the ditches. You can't actually block. Like,
it's really one of the worst.
Here's my opinion. I don't know if you agree. I don't know if Procky, if you'll agree, but let me say this. This is my opinion. Unless we're gonna block the highway and bring all the farmers and all the truckers and all the people and everybody comes and we actually stay there to do what we want to get done, then there's no point. That is the only way we're going to be able to block that highway, because at that point they have no fucking choice but to listen to what we want to say. Right?
Okay, so
exactly.
like I said in chat earlier,
blocking people protesting the side of the highway, time to rise up. I agree, but I disagree at the same time. Communication is key. We want them on our side. We want them working with us as much as they want us to work with them.
Where's the mainstream media now?
But yeah,
Danielle Smith,
we should still rise up.
Danielle Smith, the premier of Alberta, who was constantly, called far right and everything, she came out and said, "Listen, like, Extinction Rebellion glues their hands to the road to stop traffic. Like, you're doing the same thing they are, and it's unacceptable. So why are you, you're doing the same thing that these environmentalist activists that you always say are fucking retards for blocking the road. Now you're doing it too."
Right.
I get that argument. It makes a lot of sense to me, except if you actually glue your hands to the road. Do you know what a sleeping dragon is? Because that's a really good. If these guys had employed sleeping dragons, you would not be seeing a police line today. You'd be seeing a blocked road.
I don't know
what I'm saying.
That is.
So a sleeping dragon is where you actually cut a hole in the road, and then you pour cement into the hole with an iron bar or whatever, some kind of metal bar, and then you hold on to it so that your arm is down inside the road, and that you can hold on to this bar, and no one can get you out of it without breaking your arm. This is one of the most frustrating tactics used by activists against the RCMP. And it's like, bro, if you're going to do this shit, if you're going to block highways and shit, you might as well do it right.
Do it properly.
Do it properly. Do a sleeping dragon.
Exactly. Or even like Nurse D said, blocking the highway
also, don't do that at all.
Plus,
don't
it makes
take my
commuters
advice.
mad.
Would never. I'm the guy who would run you over. So don't do that. I also want to say that. I'm not encouraging people to actually do that. I'm just saying, I'm being funny and trying to criticize these guys. I'm not saying actually do that.
I agree with you, Proc, but I agree also with what Nurse B said as well, because she says blocking the highway is dangerous, plus it makes commuters mad. Unless protesters stay until they listen to the people, then put in black and white, signed, announced publicly from the government. Unless we're staying for that reason, unless we're staying until we get that, then we should never ever block traffic.
Protest is only
look at Germany
effective.
and them. Until they had the numbers and they knew what they were standing for and they had a solid message and they knew they were going to get what they wanted, then they impeded traffic. Then they fucking started pushing the cops right out of their way.
Protest is only effective
and they're winning.
And it's revolutionary.
Yeah. Exactly.
And you never want to be part of a revolutionary protest. I'm telling you right now.
I do.
Well, it was pretty much what it was.
You'll get shot in the fucking head.
Well, it was in a way, because we look at all protests. All protests up until that point all turned into riots. Smashed windows, fucking stores being broken into, fucking people getting beat up, fires started in the middle of the street, right? That was protesting.
Yes.
I
the
think
ditch is
that
safe.
ours was monumental in a
I
way
think
where
we
we
can
did
report-
it peacefully. We did it in a way we showed the world that you can make a fucking statement in the name of peace, right? Keep the ditch safe. I went yesterday to Crow's Nest Pass, did not block the road, but we got noticed. We were slowing traffic. Some people got butt hurt. Lots of support. We are getting support, bro. Right?
That's, I think if that person is aware of what happened, they would also be aware that there's a news story, mainstream news story, about how there were farm vehicles on the highway in the Crow's Nest Pass area who got lit up by the police and wouldn't stop, and there was some kind of accident. That's all I've heard. Probably the cops did a pit stop on the farm vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see footage of that, but I did see a news article today that in the Crow's Nest there was farm vehicles on the highway that would not stop for the police.
Is that another group of cops coming in? Holy fuck.
I think they'll probably come in and then the other
That
ones
looks
will
like
leave.
the riot cops.
Is this intimidation?
It is just intimidation.
Well, you know, it's funny how the police choose to make statements, because they could have parked their fucking paddy wagon at the protest, which is funny to me. It looks like they're coming from the gas station, the old Petro can.
Is so that they can follow everybody back.
Well, but still, it's like, if I was one of those cops, I'd be like, bro, can we not park closer?
They probably brought
Like,
a shift change though, but
I gotta walk all the way up here. Like, come on.
I think it's shift change.
It's probably because they knew Queenie had just woken up.
Right.
Her alarm just went off, and it also
because these all look like the guys that she was fucking yelling at. That's all. Oh yeah, there's fucking a Mr. Oompa Loompa. Shift change to keep the ditch safe. Oh my god, bunch of Trudeau losers. Exactly.
If they would have
recognize the cops, right?
Al
those are the same. Those are all the same cops from Ottawa, man. All of them.
Oh, see, this is me, right? This is my crew. When I was a kid, I'd be like, nah, there's no way I can keep up with the pack. I'm just gonna be like, I'm doing my own thing.
The cop fires, then hauled ass, letting other protesters to be bum rushed. Wow, looking out for bouncy castles. Well, of course she did that, man. She loves to just sit in her car and.
Hey, who doesn't appreciate a good Queenie cop chirp? But I wanted to read Al Munson's message. If they would have stayed on the road.
It's funny watching whales bicker at sharks.
Cody, you just don't respect Al Munson, do you?
I'm sorry, I had to.
It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it is a shift change. Okay, it is funny how they're like, they don't have to walk like soldiers, but they're trying to do something in between, right?
That's what I mean, it's intimidation, right?
Well, they don't want to look unprofessional, because they don't want to walk away like they don't care, because they don't. If that was me up there, I'd be like, I'd walk away like, this is fucking boring. I'd be fucking like strutting. But these guys walk away not quite as soldiers, but somewhere in between. They want to look a little bit professional, not too professional, not no professional. Anyway.
Brocky. Oh, shit. It's over.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, my God.
The real speculation is they think that the people who built the pyramids built them way earlier than the conventional dating is.
If they would have stayed in the road with all those people yesterday, I bet more people would be there today to help them. Yeah, well, if they had actually blocked the road in the first place, we would have had better footage, but it would be over. Pretty shocking how they were able to even block one lane of the Trans-Canada Highway. And by the way, I find that offensive.
What?
blocking the Trans-Canada Highway.
What's offensive about it?
It's, we built this country.
Well, did they block it or did they just slow
They
down?
blocked one lane of it, and even that offends me. It's meant to be it's meant to be the country's pride.
Right? Trans-Canada Highway, which connects the East Coast to the West Coast, vice versa.
Yeah, and except for the ferries on both sides. It's a very fast 4-lane highway. At the least.
Except when you get to like the little towns where like here the Trans-Canada Highway is a 2-lane.
These guys here, they switch out every half hour.
That's true. So
we're still here. We'll see how long they keep the sound from. How's it
Ron?
going?
Ron.
I follow you a lot, man. Oh, well, thank
Ron,
you.
It's good to hear you. What's going on? Ron, can you tell us what's going on?
Well, we're still here. I'll take you guys for a walk.
Ron, okay, you're going to take us for a walk? Okay, thank you. Ron Clark here at Maple Blaze Productions. He's going to take us for a walk. Ron, tell us what you're seeing.
It's still Ron, but it's just
See how long we can keep our sound.
That's weird. It says we got
Hello.
18 here, but it says we got 21 on them.
Even the farmers in Germany.
Oh, we got a lot of people now.
Setting shit on fire.
Oh,
we have
wow.
a lot more than we did earlier.
Not just shit, but actual shit. No, those protests in France and Germany with the farmers, they're setting shit on fire. Literally, no one even really pays attention. Imagine Canada.
Yeah, I had to charge up my phones, guys.
Even less. No one gives a fuck about Canada. It's funny. I love all you American hoes who pay us a little bit of attention.
I know it's tough, Queenie.
Most of our audience
so we got
US now,
yeah. So, Al, that's a good point. The police switching.
We got some troops in the ditch over there for those guys.
I think it is insane too, but it's like there's the odd example.
So they got people on both sides of the highway,
and it's like this. It's this romantic idea that if you put a flower in the end of a cop's rifle barrel, he'll like have an amazing moment or something.
We're definitely getting bigger on our side.
But at the very worst, what it really means is that they'll turn against the government with your protesting side and cause a revolt. You gotta watch out for that. If you actually care about and love Canada, you'll adhere to its fucking rules. Sorry, boys.
Don't be sorry. I think you're having more fun on the screen than enjoy.
I don't think anyone can hear you that clearly. Can they hear me?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Queenie's live again. Thank you for reporting. Rosie Convoy isn't live, by the way. I just wanted to say that. She is not live. Coda, wouldn't you have Judy's fucking number?
That should be better.
You have some way of fucking getting in touch with her?
Why?
To tell her to go live.
Who? Queenie?
Judy.
No, Judy.
Yeah, tell Judy to go live. She's there.
She's there.
Why is she not live?
They will not say a word. They are
Queenie
silent.
just went live again. She's live.
Okay, I'll be right back. Put up
Flattened them. Fuck, that
They don't
reminds
want
me.
us here.
I still
They
have
go
to
here.
do. I still have to do my flat, Brett.
Good.
That's why they're here. They don't want us to step foot on that highway.
I honestly think everyone should do a flat brat, and it's not even hate. It's just funny, and I love it. But I have to visit the perfect place.
Uh-oh, looks like she's having connection issues. Oh, there we go.
She probably got a phone call.
Can you hear anything?
I can hear you. I can't hear her scream. Oh, now I can hear.
Because that's how we roll in Canada.
That's how we fucking roll.
Can you hear it now?
You fucking goof clown.
Too loud.
You know, I think for people who are from America who watch shit like this, these fucking... I don't even know why anyone watches shit like this at all.
So,
but
just so you know,
we all know this is how people actually do talk in Canada. Natives, white people, it doesn't matter. We all talk like absolute fucking like Canadian rednecks. It's true. Sorry.
that's how we roll.
It's how we fucking roll, you fucking clown.
No more cops. Okay?
Goof.
They gotta go home and eat with food that they can't afford to.
They sexually assaulted me.
This is how we fucking roll.
Sorry. Fuck. I'm getting
They're
carried
gone.
away.
See? They're gone.
I don't actually want to make fun of any accusation of anything like that.
See, so now this is live, right? So now we know who's actually there now.
This is actually live. And
there's no more cops, eh?
You know, it's...
And I'm chilling my fat ass.
If
Yeah,
the
you are.
cops,
This is very emotional.
if the cops actually assaulted her,
This
that's
is a win,
bad.
Pat.
Let's
is a win.
be clear.
Definitely.
Yeah, but why does all this? Why is
They
it
need to know
every
their role,
time
and they
anything
need to be
happens to
put in their
Queenie,
place,
it just so
and they need
happens
to
she
know
ends her
what
live
their
and
job
doesn't get it
entitles.
live?
And it does not entitle standing in front of us when we're peaceful protesters.
Ask Chris,
trying
man.
to
Ask
intimidate
you,
us.
Procky. Ask anybody. As soon
I
as
think-
anything goes down,
Protecting
the first
a
thing I do is
pedophile
touch
like
the live.
fucking Jabestein, protecting that fucking
It's just
sexual
an example
deviant
of
that
a
did that to
human
me,
being that is a
and they
real
let him
human
off the
being
line.
who,
And yeah,
if you try to talk to them at all,
they
they
did
just
relieve
shut
him
you down
because
and
of
scream
me.
at you.
And the truth of the matter is that he actually left and went and cried and was upset. Okay? Because I had my freedom team come and tell me. So you can fucking lick gash, bitch.
Nurse D, nobody believes that Queenie represents any First Nation.
That's how that goes.
She's wearing, like, look
So,
at her
like,
hat.
Can you turn the camera away
Yeah,
from your
I
face,
affected
please?
them. They had to relieve them.
There we
She
go.
has, like, a
Come out here again.
mohawk. She has
I
a
caught it
mohawk
on video,
hat
and
on.
Maxine's in there, Cadamus Rex, telling, "Oh, Queenie's
And the
trying
whole
to
point of that...
make it like it was her that did that." I was fucking recording it when they did that. I was right there. So how the fuck am I lying and it wasn't?
The whole point of her mohawk
I
hat,
caught it on video. Stupid
she has no
ass.
connection to the
Like, they're
mohawk
so
at all.
fucked up,
Show the
those
people.
trolls.
Show the signs. Do some actual filming.
Her whole point of wearing that hat is to threaten the police with firearms. Because in Oka, they shot a cop and no one ever went to jail for it. And so she's trying to use the Mohawk brand to threaten the police, like literally right
We
now.
don't know if they're coming back more deadlier or what, but we're not.
Oh, look,
They're
the
not
cops are actually
scared,
gone.
man. The cops aren't scared. They'll just
We
fucking
said we
shoot
weren't
you.
leaving.
Dude, the cops aren't even
I
there
went home
anymore.
for a bit because I don't live
I
that
know.
far
I'm just saying,
to
if the cops were
rejuvenate,
there,
and I'm back. And everybody's like, "Oh, she won't be going back." Oh,
Queenie,
okay.
just go walk on the highway. We'll block the traffic for everybody.
Yeah,
Start a
I don't.
protest.
Personally, I don't finger
Oh, yeah.
cops
I stayed
because I want to
overnight the
just
first
get
night.
on with my fucking day.
I went home yesterday. Freedom!
Oh yeah, that's a good question. If there's no cops, why the fuck ain't anybody on the highway?
Dude, because you know why? Because she went into her car for the last hour.
Okay, go back
I
into
made
your
a
car and
difference. I
drive it
made
on the
2 of them
highway.
fucking
Oh my
go and
god,
weep.
that's such a perfect
2 of
picture
the
of a
cops,
cigarette.
which kind of sucks because it does show
It
they
looks
have
so
a heart
white on
rate.
the outside, but it's so yellow on the inside.
Right?
I've seen that too.
We're trying to portray that they don't.
The cops are going to come back
I
now.
know he's going to go home and he's going to be so upset. Rod Johnson. It's not Ron. It's Rod.
Rod Johnson.
I had to go eat her dozen donuts.
Thank you for acknowledging that, Tracy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Miigwich.
You need to stop doing that before they murder our people like long ago.
I don't
when the
know.
dances-
Do you know how many people are hidden on here by now?
Right. As much as
I
it
have
takes
almost
one to lead, it
6,000
takes
subscribers,
one to ruin.
And there were 50. There were
Well,
6.
I'd like to
There's
say
been
this.
65,000.
If Queenie would
on
shut
my
up again,
live
it's
just
just
now.
like Ron Clark. They
Hey,
won't
Dina.
shut up. Like, hey guys, we're trying to live stream this. We're trying to react to your video, and you won't shut up.
I have
So
creator.
anyway, Queenie,
Yeah.
what I want to say is I really appreciate that you are at least live streaming this so we can see what's going on.
That's the first honk I've heard.
I just want to see what's going on. So
Me too.
props.
So can she turn the camera like not at herself but the other way?
Tyler, this
Like
has
turn
been
around?
said many, many times.
I want to see
I'm
some
in
signs. I
Cochrane,
want to see
Alberta,
flags and
on
people.
Highway 1
I want to see people
and
hugging.
Highway 22. Okay? You got that now? Freedom!
I'm gonna be so rude
got
about it.
that
You want
now?
people to go there, be
You
nice.
understand, or
Stop.
do I need to put the fucking map on here too?
It'd be pretty funny to go there and
Don't trigger me, please. I'm trying to calm my tits.
Can I go? I'm going to trigger her.
don't
All I have
do
to
it.
do is just what? Do it? Did you say do it?
When you get the
I was just
take
gonna
the
go in her
shot.
chat
you're
and
inbred,
say
bing, bing,
go
pow.
on the
when
highway.
you see her take the shot.
I'll take the shot. I'm not. I'm going to.
No, I'm saying don't take the shot.
Yeah, Pat, that was a defining moment between me and you there, girl.
That was a little
As soon as you
Trailer
said the
Park Boys.
ancestors are watching me, I got goosebumps and I realized who that fucking cop was.
She's not letting us talk, which I feel is kind of rude. You know, we're trying to have a bit of a live stream here, and you know, she's just talking to her chat. Okay. We can see you
Yeah,
typing.
he
That's
was.
awesome.
That was
No
my
more
friend
cops.
for
Go
15
out
years.
on highway.
My closest cop.
People will
The whole
follow.
BC's on their way here.
It's true, the cops are gone.
And you saw how many people
not
are
wrong.
there.
You gonna say fuck you?
Just do
I
it.
did too, Pat. I did too, girlfriend.
Okay,
I
that
did
horn
too. My
was
whole
that
body
horn
went
sounded
into
like watch out.
instant goosebumps, my head, everything. And then I looked over, and you can even tell on my video, I went silent for a second. And I was like, I looked over and I was like, whoa. Like,
Is
I'm getting
that a
goosebumps
Mohawk
now. I'm
symbol?
like, whoa, that's that fucking guy that arrested me and did that to me on that viral video.
Narrator.
What did he do to you, Queenie?
It was incredible, Pat. I love you, girl.
It's
Did he
really
touch your ear?
bizarre. I think I don't even trust anyone, including you, Coda.
I think she has me blocked.
I think everyone is a fucking cop. Look at her hat. Narrator, Mohawk Nation.
Durban, piss off. Okay?
Everyone's a
My
fucking
culture
psyop.
crying is healing. So if you're gonna fucking
We're
come
all
in here and
psyops,
inbreed,
somehow.
you're gonna get kicked out.
Oh, look, the trucks are bringing Teslas in. We need more Teslas in the city.
Right?
Just so you guys know, you don't see any cops anymore, hey? Because that's
Yeah.
how we fucking roll.
So go out into
Thank
the
you,
road.
Honesty.
Queenie, I hear you, girl. Let's go. It's time for you to block all 4 lanes by yourself.
Go lay down.
We know you can do it. When you're born with a gift, you should use
Okay,
it.
come find me, asematic. We don't know if they left because they're going to be coming against us harder, but
Sorry,
they're
that was-
not here right now, and we're holding the line. I'll take you for a walk and show you. We're holding the line here, guys.
That's a mean joke to make.
So why don't you get on the highway?
Honestly, when I see like Queenie in her car when she has the camera on herself, I can't tell if she has no boobs or if her boobs are like literally the size
Okay, I'm
of
taking
another
one minute.
person.
I'm going to fucking say shit.
She might actually have the most epic booba of
Sorry,
all
I
time.
did.
Booba? What's a booba? She blocked me because she can't handle what I throw back at her. I warned her. I don't know if my
So
comments
we're
are even.
holding the line
Someone
here,
go in
guys.
her chat and see if you can
We're
see my
even setting
comments
up
from
camp.
earlier.
I'm not gonna subscribe to her channel.
You don't have to.
You do.
I'm not subscribed.
They have sub on, don't they?
No, I'm not subscribed to her. I chatted. Didn't say subscriber only. It says subscribe on her channel, not
We're holding
subscribed.
the line. Hold the line. Freedom.
Oh, she opened it up now.
Yeah, because she knows that people from the I keep stealing the lighter. She knows that people from the movement are going to want to be in the chat that don't follow her. Haven't you noticed she's got 6,000 subscribers now?
I know, Pat. That's why we're just chilling for the moment.
Yeah. This is kind of fun, but like it's so creepy.
So what do you fucking think, guys? Did they leave to set up worse or?
There's so many different people in so many different chats who are like
BC's on their way.
creeping around.
Oh, fucking, you see the people. And then we got people.
Yeah, this guy does not want to be filmed right now.
Yeah. Did you see that?
You know for Holac, New Brunswick?
Yeah.
Nova Scotia?
Yeah, they were holding the line too.
Yeah. You have a Thousand car blocked
Yeah.
by the cops.
Yeah.
They tried to go to Ottawa.
Yeah. I know, I saw it. Just showing every 170 in the house, guys. We're just
What am I
holding the
gonna say?
line
Like I don't even know if I'm blocked, but what
holding
would
the
I
line.
say? I would have to use that joke. That's the only thing I could say in Queenie's chat.
There's my cousin.
It'd be
At least
like,
she's showing
yo,
shit now.
the cops are gone.
Holding
You
the
could
line.
block all four lanes,
That's right,
all
girl.
4 lanes by
Hold the
yourself.
line. Oh, hook her into her trailer.
That's the only thing I can think of saying.
These guys that lied to me.
So say it. If you don't, I will.
Yeah, but you're already blocked, I thought.
I don't know.
They lied to me.
I guess I won't know till I get a reaction out of her. Coda B, you piece of shit.
Okay.
Is that a cop? It is. Hi, cop.
These are the ones that lied to me.
I'm sorry, but I love them right now, okay?
Oh, it's 2 cops.
They've been there
They
for
said,
the last
no,
2 hours.
Nobody wants trouble, but when I said they have to tell us who they are,
I know, but
they said there's no law, which is a lie.
I understand.
Yeah, that's
But I
pretty.
just want peace and love.
Yeah,
You know,
they
isn't
said
that
there's
what we
no
all
law.
want?
I'm sure that's true.
But when they're tyrants, we can't help it, right? We gotta stand up against it, regardless.
Yeah, well, we left yesterday because
It is kind of fucking weird that they're hanging around for
Hope
literally
BC's on
2
their way
hours.
here. Hope BC, they had 1,000 vehicles, yeah.
oh wow.
They're on their way.
Yeah, Nurse D, I agree. She's gotten worse. I tried to be nice to her once. Didn't work out so well.
I don't know if my comment made it through. I'm not going to check. But I used my joke.
You think they left to set up harder? No?
Would you tell her, Queenie, go block the highway? You got to
Yeah, I said, hey, the cops are gone. You could block the highway all by yourself, all 4 lanes.
What?
I mean, even like I make jokes about people I love who are fat in the same way. So I don't think I did anything wrong.
No, that's who's coming.
I make fun of my best friend who's fat.
Do people call me a fat faggot
Yeah.
every single day of my life?
We might stay the night. We might be leaving tonight. We got shit to do. We're only down here for 2 days, so today's day 2.
Yeah.
So, we'll stick around for a little while and see what happens.
Right.
See what the boys come up with.
Okay.
Roberget.
You want to kind of set on staying here because it's got Canada's eyes, got the world eyes now, right?
Oh yeah, you should see 65,000 people watched my live. I have 200 in here right now.
Awesome.
So it's getting.
She totally just
people are
lied.
saying they're coming from Oklahoma.
65,000 people.
She tends to do that.
She's like, we've got some blah 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 in here right now, but I get like 75,000 people.
You can see we're lined up over there. And there's the hungry hippo.
They are parked all up and down the road. But they're on the road beside the highway. Why are you not on the highway?
Thank you.
There's only 2 fucking cops there. Like, come on. Come on.
Yeah. Once the cops back down, it's time to move in.
Right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be how we do it. I don't know. These guys are new, right? So
said they're coming.
they're all first time fucking organizers.
Red Dog and
nobody with
Elliot
high
are saying
vis.
they're leaving.
No, that either. I don't see anybody with high vis.
Yeah. They're gonna. Well, they have to go, I guess. But
Where's your high vis to protect yourself and the people
maybe,
around
yeah.
you?
Because
So people can see you, especially if you're there at nighttime. But I guess it doesn't matter if you're not planning on going on the highway.
I'm not leaving. Are you kidding me? I came
Well, I don't think they are planning that.
here for this. Yep.
Because the cops are
No,
gone
4
and
years, you guys.
and no one's
How
going
long
on
do
the
we have to be
highway.
taking it in the ass?
And this is where it's going to happen. It's
Yeah,
gonna happen
like
this
really
year.
though.
This year it's going to happen.
I'm done with this shit, man. We need to just get it over with and
What
have
comment?
it out, and then we're good to go.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So go block the fucking highway then.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Listen
We're just
to
being
everybody
fucking. We're
there.
being
I don't know, the
agitators.
truckers are driving by.
Let's face it, Coda.
No,
Look,
I'm
I
not.
wish there
No,
were
you
more
know what? It's
sandwiches.
the
I don't
truth,
want all the
Crocky.
sweet
You know it.
stuff.
You fucking know it. Get out there and block the highway. If you're gonna
That's
do
a
it,
fucking rebel chick.
But dude,
if you
like,
want to make a statement
They
to the
stole $4
point
million.
where we get our rights back, the
Rebel
only way to do that is to block traffic
Yeah, that's
till you
them
get
right
enough
there.
people there,
Fuck yeah.
and stay there and do not move.
Oh,
Now,
Right
if you're
after
blocking
this.
traffic for a day and
Oh,
leaving,
no, they stole
that's
$4 million
pointless.
in a condo
right
and
after this
everything.
donut.
And used
But
false
like, if these guys
pretenses.
want to
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
stay, man, like,
They had a movie
if you're
staying
staying, get out on that highway and block
Remember
it
when
and
that
make
guy
it
got
big.
arrested?
Both sides,
Just recently in Ottawa?
Both
That was a
sides.
setup.
Right? That's how I would do it.
Money, girl. You think?
Well,
you
they
think-
tried
you
to
think they
block
let
rail
around people
lines
for no reason like that. It was a setup.
a while ago,
Yeah.
if you recall.
Yeah. No, rebels not good.
They tried to what? Block a lane?
No, rail lines.
Mm. Mhm.
Trains.
I don't know.
Remember he had the Barbie doll wife?
Oh, Scott or
You know what I mean.
Right.
yeah.
Okay, well, the cops
Yeah,
are
he was
gone
supposed to be
and
here.
Sizer is still sending
But he's
pig
like
emotes.
his
What does
dad's
that mean?
WEF.
That
That's how
means
he
they're
got
the
funded.
pigs.
He just popped out of nowhere.
Because they're not going out on the
his
highway.
dad's WEF. Yes. And he's back too. He's from Alberta, but was running for
Standing
mayor.
You were already standing rock
Right?
protest.
Like, no.
Yes, I
No,
recall
his
it. But
dad's WEF.
there's so many
That's how he
different,
got funded,
you know,
and that's how
point
he
to one
did it.
example
Yep.
to make a general statement.
Yep.
And I can't get on top of that. I want to see specifics.
Oh yeah. No.
Right? I want to hear a message. I want to hear a plan. I want to see execution. I want something I can get behind. Something that it's like, all right, I don't care what it takes. I'm going to get the money and I'm going to get there and support this shit.
Whatever else, right?
If they were blocking that highway right now, Chris, and you knew that we weren't, that they weren't, but we got our fucking paper behind and publicly announced that we win.
No, he's
Would
here
you
in
go?
Alberta, but running for
Right?
Toronto.
Of course. I think this is the beginning of a
What
beautiful
real
thing.
warrior would
He's
have?
just there for show. Trophy, yeah.
We're gonna see more.
It is though. It is. And you know, what if we're part of the people who start that?
Wow.
Which, by the looks of it, we might be, because look how many more people are following us because of this
Well,
shit.
see, that's what I'm saying. How do you
Right?
how do you think that's right? Well, how do you support that if you can't even be morally right?
Crash the system, only way to get attention of all
that
people,
I,
right? Crash the system,
all the time,
put a
but I'm-
fucking
it's
block,
my
put a
voice, I'm not
virus or
violent.
something,
I'm
make the
heartful.
fucking mainframe shut down for
Yeah, I
fucking
know you did.
a week, and just go and block all major highways with the whole country, all the ins and outs, the main ins and outs, and
There's
guess what?
200 people listening.
We win. Right there,
No,
we win.
They're saying the truth has to come out.
It would be that easy if we had the
Ah,
numbers to do
it's
it.
all
And people
good.
weren't fucking pussies.
Yeah, I seen you over there at the circus.
Like I said before, you can jail me, you can shoot me, you can run me over, you can do anything you want to me, but as long as I get out there and make a statement and show the world that you should not be scared and back down, that's what I'm going there to do.
Yeah.
Right? More hops, woohoo.
So I guess that's what has to happen is just
stand our ground. Yeah.
we have to come.
Yeah, maybe that's where we differ a little bit. I'm willing to work with the system.
Well,
no, they left.
We want the military and shit on our side, but we want the politicians out of control.
Didn't
That's
you
what
see
we
them
want,
relieve
right?
that
So
one
why,
that was my
like,
sexual
I think if
predator?
we stood up
While I
like
was taping
that,
him, they relieved him
the
of
way
his
that I
duties right in
explained
front
there,
of me.
I think if we stood up
'Cause I was
like that,
telling the truth.
I think the military and police would back us at that point, because at that point you can't deny us.
Yeah, because I was
At that
in
point,
his
we
face,
technically
and I was in
control
his
the whole
face
entire
exposing
country,
him for the truth.
right?
How he treated
I don't know.
Especially if we could do it from the inside out.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like some third world coup shit.
Yes and no.
No, not the Queen.
Block
of Canada.
the borders like they're doing.
Yep.
But actually block them
No, she showed up at our Save
with
the Children.
the right numbers.
And it's QW. I'm not no queen like QU.
If you got thousands of
I would
people at each
never
border,
wanna
the
be
cops will
fucking
be
have
out
that
resourced, the
fucking
politicians
title
will be
on
out
me.
resourced, the
She's a
government, the
lizard
military,
fucking
they will all be
pedophile
out
bitch.
resourced. They will not have enough numbers against
So
us.
they have to show that
Even if we're only a couple thousand at each border.
Charles has cancer. They're all tired.
I'm just reading chat right now.
because
Al
they're all
Munson
inbred,
says
too. They don't have the
indigenous
fucking,
folks
ability to...
would never stand with these people being against the environment. And I agree with that. I think
That was
that's
loud.
That's
even
why
if
I ride
you're
my bicycle.
I think I need to
even
go
if
get
you're
something to eat at
American
A&W or
and you
something,
don't
'cause
quite
this
understand
stuff is-
Canadian
well, I know
politics, or
AEW 's
even
not
if you're
really any better,
dabbling in it. But I think that's a very true statement.
And her right there with the
But I also
thing,
think it's
she's
funny
just
that you
talking to
said
the cops.
indigenous
She's a
folks.
fucking
Wasn't
clown.
she with the rebel?
I don't know, but
It's
she
like
keeps talking
you're
to the
really
cops.
not. You're really. You're not even close to this.
She's part of the badge?
Folks, indigenous
Part of
folks.
us, but she keeps talking to the cops.
I was
Sorry, I'm just
I
taking
was-
my. I'm just taking my opportunity to rib Al a little
I
bit.
gave an interview to Rebel and I go, really? And I
Hey,
just
you
went
know
on
what?
there.
Really?
Yeah.
I rode
See,
around
that's
yesterday
what fucking-
carbon
that's
list.
what I'm saying. Like,
Dude, I
she
love
fucking
that.
don't trust
That's
her,
the only
man. She's
fucking
fucked
reason
up.
I'm even fucking here right now
She gets
on a
drunk
fucking
on live
YouTube
streams and
live
sits there and fucking talks shit.
because
And she
I
fucking-
thought
she
your
fucking
video
talks with this guy
was
that's
the
vile
best
as
I
fuck
saw
from
all day.
Australia. Right?
Right?
He uses money.
You just rode around on your bike and you're like,
Tries
"Hey,
to
I'm
take
here
people
protesting."
Right? All by myself,
I recognize
riding my
Yeah.
bicycle around my
That's Rosie
town.
Convoy.
I hate the carbon tax. That's why I'm not
Rosie
supporting
Convoy.
it because I'm
Right?
just gonna not buy gas. Then
Rosie
fucks.
Convoy.
You did it right, bro.
You don't
Right?
wanna know
I didn't
her.
buy gas. I
I'm gonna go get something to
fucking
eat.
got
I'll
a
be back.
free coffee with my
Love you,
roll
girl.
up the rim, so I didn't spend any money
You
yesterday.
fucking did it. You did it right. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It made me feel gay. It made me feel all kinds of things, but you did it right. It's cool.
I had to make a statement. I had to show everybody.
Yes,
People
guys,
talk
I
a lot
need
of
to
shit
feed my
about how I
fat
don't
ass.
do things.
So we're gonna
Fuck
take
you.
a
I'm
little
going to
break
protest
here.
for a bit, and halfway through my fun, I'm going to go live.
The truckers are beeping, but by the sounds of it,
And I did.
we're calling out truckers to show up.
Fake Nurse D.
Here.
I have no clue what you're talking about, bud. So that's all good, though. Zizor tax is stopped alone would break a go fast.
Much love, BP. Yeah, they're doing all right over there. I can't say they're not doing too bad. I mean, but it'd be better if they were actually out on the highway.
Queenie was like, "Oh, is that Brett's truck?" earlier, but it's not.
Where is she going? Is she so lazy she's got to drive around the convoy?
This is always a bad idea when you've been smoking weed all day and you go driving around online on a live stream. I'm just saying, it's a bad idea. If people really want to fuck with you, they will phone the local police and be like, this bitch is fucking high.
Yeah.
Well,
So you just have to be careful. You know, that's all.
Oh, I know. I think it was her or someone that ratted.
Oh,
that
the
fucking
cops are letting her out.
For 1 kilometer.
All right, she's aight.
CTV News, fake news! Get out of here!
Is she gonna go block the highway?
I don't know. I'm wondering.
Did she listen to us?
She's creeping. She's like moving very slowly. She's moving at about the same pace she walks. Oh, no, never mind. She's going faster now.
BP, you're fucking... Is that the real BP? Because, goddamn.
Yeah, it is.
BP is just fucking good shit. I remember you, BP.
420.
Also, Al Munson. It's just funny to see so much Al Munson in the chat.
I hope she gets arrested. Right, BP?
Dude, like...
You ready? Are they going to stop her? Let's see. Come on, stop her. Stop her. Stop her.
I love you, BP. Oh, God. RCMP vehicles. And she could easily rub that cop out right now. Oh, no. She faked it. She chickened out. Tina, love you too.
More cops?
Yeah, so are they actually... Can trucks stop there right now?
Yeah? No, I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, hopefully they didn't. Okay, it seems like traffic's kind of moving through. It's all right then. I hope all her music is copyright free.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. That's ACL.
Bro, that said no entry. Dude, she just went through a sign that said no entry. Dude. This is out of control.
What are you doing, Queenie?
She's so fucking... Oh my God, what is she fucking doing? She wants to get arrested, I think.
Right?
She stopped in the middle of the road to photograph the police. Who doesn't do that? You know, I do that every day on my way to work. You know, when I see cops, I always stop in the middle of the road to photograph them.
Oh, no, I'm just checking out cops for look.
Because that's a normal thing to do.
They had to relieve him. Just checking if he's still around.
Oh, God. I need a fucking beer. I'll be right back.
She wants to be Pat King's shadow. Right, BP? Oh, my goodness. What is wrong with this girl? Bet she goes for extreme content, right? That's all she goes for. She goes for the views. Quite a lot of RCMP stuff there, yeah?
Sizer, you have a good point.
Right? She probably does. She's probably
that's why she said like Rosie is a cop in or she was like accusing Rosie Convoy of being a fucking cop. You know, who accuses people of that shit?
Nice try.
The only people who fucking accuse people are they're doing it themselves.
Right?
Ever since the convoy, we've been protesting.
Right, Nurse G, totally scripted. Oh, she's going to get some fucking pepperoni and pop.
Spreading peace and love. No more patience left. What else can we do?
Dude, watching Queenie drive is
Okay, I have to mute her for a bit because I can't take that shit anymore.
But watching her drive around, I feel like a terrorist attack is about to happen.
Like, what is she even doing? Chris. I don't understand. Oh, I muted it on my end. Now I unmuted it.
I don't. I also sometimes I don't know whether I'm watching an actual terrorist attack about to happen or if I'm just so fucking pathetic myself that when I'm watching Queenie's content that it's so pathetic and horrible, and it makes me horrible and pathetic, in just by association, kind of. It's so fucked up to think about, but hey, boys, here we go. Here's a real panel now.
Right. Chris is, not there right now.
Did I kill him with laughter?
I don't know. If he comes in, he comes in. The computer's open. I just have it like this for now until something happens on Queenie's. I can see it.
Now I'm going away from your stream to watch hers, but okay. Oh, she's ready to rob the gas station. I think that's what's happening here.
Oh, does that mean I got to change the layout again?
I'm just joking.
We could do it like that. We're still big and...
Fuck.
She's not as big as she is in real life now.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Like 8K?
8K.
Yeah, 8K might do it.
Huh? Where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh, Chris is fucking with us. Oh no, I think he found something else. What is he playing? Oh, he's gonna make everybody laugh. Okay, layout. We'll go to this one.
BP says it makes me aggressive. She is riding the shirt tails of other with anger and hate. We are about that when we rally together. So
we are not about that.
The fucking the little heart button,
Yeah.
It covers words. Still, it's been like a fucking year. And they're still covering the goddamn words with the goddamn heart button. Sorry, BP.
Hello, everyone. Our selection for today has only the best videos you might have missed this month, or perhaps you'd like to see them again. Let's get it on.
Hey guys, it's commercial time.
Cool. Yeah, no, this is more my pace. Yeah. Melt my brain with sludge. Dude, that dog is so cute though.
Right?
This guy must be at least employee.
But he's not a very good thief. If you're gonna take the food, at least keep it in your mouth.
puppy Rotties are so cute.
I know. My buddy's got a mini one. Wow, this guy's carrying a big log, man. Look at his head. Look at his fucking head.
Hey, BP, let's go. I'll light my doobie up.
Oh, I guess I'll pack a bowl with you, BP. Since you said something.
I got this shit called milk.
Seems like he has
milk
some
cake.
competition.
I'm smoking a bit of whatever Chris gave me in my grinder there, so I don't have a clue what it's called. And yeah, I don't know. I know it's in a yellow container and it tastes pretty good.
Is weed like white supremacist because
think
of like God. Pure white crystals and shit like that? Like,
oh yeah,
that's white supremacist, right?
What the fuck this guy do to his car? Audi, no.
Looks like he's in a car wash.
No, you fucked up. What the hell is this?
He's in a car wash for sure.
Is that a mirror?
Sunroof open, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no! Bye, wine rack. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. That looks like a murder. That looks like a murder scene. And they're just gonna keep falling, buddy. It's okay.
That's a funny thing to put, 20.
Wow!
That's a funny thing to put 20 grand into,
This guy. What? The fuck is that? Is that a boat out of logs? Oh, he's
It's a
logging.
raft.
He's logging. He's using his
He's
log.
got a
boat.
log raft.
He knows how to use them logs, bro.
Yeah, that's some BC shit, actually.
Yo!
You
Oh shit!
Don't tell me
idiot.
you didn't dance together with him last time that you saw this.
It's a dancing Prius.
I think that was actually
Or
after
with
they
this
finished.
guy.
Well, fuck. I gotta watch my phone instead of the stream. 'Cause
Why?
I'm a little behind.
Is anything happening on Queenie? Oh no, you're okay. You mean start watching this because you're all.
No,
you're
I'm watching my phone.
Mm.
Now I'm watching my phone.
Okay, you're getting the leg.
So tiny though. Yeah. I want to watch my.
When you dug enough money for a supercar, but have nothing
Ah.
left to buy gas.
Ha! Ha! That would be fucking embarrassing. Oh no! Oh! You're an idiot.
Is that an engine?
The
Oh
Mr.
my
Calm
god!
Award
There
of
was
the
a
month
horse on
goes
a
to
with a
this poor
what?
guy.
Okay, I don't even know what to call that. Now that's horsepower. Why didn't it show? Yeah, why didn't it show it?
Yeah, honestly, the message of the
Oh, yeah, there you go.
protest is not hard to understand. It's
Yo!
like, they're taxing us more, so we're
It is.
protesting the tax.
Yo, okay. No, Procky, look it. There's some
Hey,
true
you never heard
horsepower
of
right
that?
there.
Has no one ever heard of that? I'm protesting a tax. The taxes are too high, therefore I am protesting.
Yeah, last year and the year before and the year
It's
before
not
and the
that
year before.
fucking. It's really not that fucking
Horsepower. Horsepower.
complicated. Okay.
Look at that
You're like,
shit.
you're like, shut up, stop talking
The
about
Mr.
politics, faggot.
Calm Award of the month goes to this poor guy.
I'm so sorry that I keep using bad words.
A horse with the body of a fucking supercar and
I did see that before. You got shit on. Fucking fat. Fatty, fat.
Yeah, I agree, BP. Protesting is to protest. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Oh no.
Protest with your vote. That's all you
Can't
can
fix
do.
stupid. You just can't fucking fix stupid,
The
man.
most captivating scene of February is watching
Ooh.
the gateways at the Three Gorges Dam, where ships overcome a height difference
That's
of
beautiful.
170 feet.
BP, you're a fucking beauty, by the way, yourself.
That's beautiful.
So I wouldn't worry about.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
cool. Look at all the layers of boats. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's like a ship lock, right?
Right? Lift lock. That's what I think they're called. Ooh.
I don't
go
know
ahead
if
and
that's
shit in that
Panama,
hole.
but it
Shit.
might
Go ahead. Oh
be,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
just
that-
shit in that hole. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's only
real
a
good.
few more loads.
Right? Oh yeah. Only 10,000 more turdlets to go. 10 billion more like.
TT was restreaming her, then Procky came on. I don't know what that means.
What the fuck is this girl doing? Or guy or whatever the fuck he is. Oh, I'm getting video sent. Give me 1 sec.
It looks like a
For
police
those who
car.
missed it, it's not a scene cut from The Terminator or The Mist by Stephen King. It's just dry ice on the road,
Oh, nice.
looking very dramatic.
Nice.
Oh,
James and them are
Tommy,
set up, but they're not on the highway. But they got a truck. Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks.
Oh shit!
That car just got creamed. Oh my god. It looks like that car just fucking did a whole bunch of coke. Dry ice? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
No.
Oh no.
I think
Runaway van. Get it. Run, Forrest, run.
no. You just exposed a new way of smuggling coke. They call it dry ice, but really, it's just a tanker full of cocaine.
Another runaway van. Baloney.
Queenie starting BS with cop.
Baloney. Holy
Oh, Tommy
fucking
Temper.
video.
Okay. Yeah. Again, people, if anyone actually knows me at all, you know that I really don't wander far from Coda Stream. You really won't see me anywhere else ever, and that's not just because I'm a fucking faggot for Coda's dick, but it's just
Yo,
'cause
I only had Queenie up because there was no one else.
what
to
he did?
watch.
Oh, he didn't eat the fucking grapefruit
Take
at
another look
all.
at the face of a person with
Show it if you
unshakable
please. Oh, I
confidence.
just got permission to show messages. Show these messages on a
She
live.
drove away. Let's get some GTA shit going here for Queenie. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna watch it here on the side. No, it's okay. Keep your video going. I'll let you know. Because she's definitely just trying to like drum up viewers and drama. It's like, hey, I'm running away from the cops.
Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan. Yo, you black as fuck. You can't be on Dragon Ball Z, bro.
That's actually
what's your magic? What's your superpower? Chalky ha!
Yeah, okay. No, I'll say that was kind of cool though. You can do that.
Right?
After all this time, the teamwork could have gotten much better.
That looks
In
like
case you
something-
forgot about our
that
advice,
looks like the
not to
back
pull
of a
the hangnails
stack.
hard.
What the fuck?
Yo,
was
what
that,
is
rice?
what? Yo, that is fucking cool. Is it gonna come back?
Yeah. If you were wondering how we remove
Oh.
airport fence, yeah, no, I never wondered that.
Hey, there's I see. Do you see? Oh, he hit his car. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh,
You know
no,
what
it's gonna
though? When
take
you're a
off on him,
government,
isn't it?
when you're like a government employee, and a fucking garbage truck backs into your cop car, do you know how much paperwork that fucking means?
Right? Yo, what up,
Like-
Dan Houdini? Much love, much love.
Honestly, you'd rather be
Oh
hit by
my
a
god, are
random
you
person.
fucking oh my god. You gotta no, I can't even watch this one, Chris. Oh my, are you fucking stupid? Ugh.
We watched this video for the second time, and the girl makes the same mistake again. Do you think
douche. Okay, now. Nope, not enough. Douche. Okay, now I'm done. Fucking
Oh, that's
idiot.
disgusting.
Eating a
look
mask
handsome
with
in
a
our
fucking
dreams?
plate of Piscetti. Oh my god. He looks like a fucking what are those Ice Age animals? What's his name? Sloth.
Yeah,
Oh
something.
no,
that's
what's gonna
already
happen?
dead.
What's gonna happen? Oh, bye. That's what happened to me when I was drunk in Alberta. I backed up and I couldn't stop. The ice just took me. It took me all the way down
Every
the driveway.
farmer
Just like
watching this
that.
is gonna have a heart attack now.
Except it took me into a fucking ditch, and then yeah. Oh, Willie! Oh no! Well, that wasn't a very good investment, buddy. Bye bye to that wallet. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It's just a patch guy.
Goat. He's a goat. Yo, I'm doing good, Dan. How are you doing?
Queenie's back at the protest.
What are
you?
you?
On the other side.
What the fuck? You just pissed out his face.
So on the other side.
What's he doing? What in the... Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh my god. Such an idiot. Such an idiot.
You
what
can
a
watch
fucking
this
retard.
endlessly. We wish you to have this level of dexterity and grace in the following month.
You got fucking kidding me.
I didn't get that one.
What happened? What'd you do? You stopped?
Oh, this... Stupid. How'd you go and done do that now there, Bobby Joe? And that's why we
In
don't wear
winter,
jeans
you can
on the
see
job
something
site now, Billy.
unexpected instead of snowdrifts on the roads of India.
Monkeys! Now jump at his face. No, that's actually cute. We're taking a break from the protest stuff. Queenie's just trying to get views and nobody else is live,
We
so...
still feel sorry for this guy.
No, we don't.
Just so you know, his protest against the banking system is going strong.
Now that's how you protest,
As well
kitty.
as the landing of chicken special
What
forces.
the fuck? Yo, we going for electrified chicken tonight or what? Let's go. Oh no, this guy's SUV rock climbing. Oh, bang, bang, boom. There goes your... And that's why, gentlemen, you don't let your women have your balls in a purse. That guy would have had a Jeep if... Yeah. Or a truck like Chris.
They say white walkers decided to abandon horses for more powerful vehicles.
Where's
it looked
the
like a
vehicle?
patrol to me.
Where's the vehicle? It looks like an icebox to me. With a dildo shaft and a fucking... Shit, son. That sucks. Oh, shit. Well, that's why they say don't buy a Great Dane without training it. And don't let your chicken know. Because it'll come at your chicken.
If dogs can't eat chocolate, why would they go to such lengths to get it?
Yo, Dan, yo, we're always good, brother. Have a good day. Much love. Thanks for stopping by. What in the fuck? Motherfucker! Yo, at least he's doing something, I guess. He's logging something.
Taking a sharp turn towards new cool videos in March.
Oh!
Remember how that buddy made us
Still there,
nervous?
Proggy?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like chocolate bars or candy
no.
bars, as Americans call it.
Candy
You know,
bars.
it's interesting to have your dog steal a candy bar for
What
you.
supervillains do you think could be driving
You know, 'cause
this excavator?
Sometimes that's the only food and
We've seen quite a
calories
few videos so far, so time to chill for a bit.
that you can get. But what if the only food bar you could get was not as exciting as an O. Henry? You know, in some kind of communist shithole.
Have you not figured out the assembly instructions for this IKEA dog?
You just get some fucking granola, fucking oat
What?
bar, some shit, you know?
The fuck?
Well, in
I'm
Iceland, it's actually considered a good day for a
Yeah, I know what
walk.
you're saying. Oh my god.
This is pretty
Well, grow some
excruciating.
cocoa plant, make your own chocolate.
Make your own chocolate.
Oh wow, that's fucking cool. Don't get shit on by that pile of birds. That'll
Seems
be
like
one
these
shitty
guys haven't been
situation.
convinced by our covert pickup advertising.
Yo.
Neither has this genius.
You need some weight in the back? Yeah, we'll put Patricia back there with the cement thing. She got it.
It is unlikely that you
I'm
could
just going to
forget this
remind you that
legendary
your
scene from
stream title
Sherlock.
still says Live Axe the Taps.
Yeah, we're axing the tax rate out. See? That motherfucker axed that tax. And so did this guy. He's like, fuck it, I'm never buying gas again. I can't do it anymore. Boom, I'm done.
Well, there is the do not drop
Look at
weights
this
on the
guy's.
floor rule
He's not
for
leaving a
reason.
carbon footprint. He's working out. I work out. Oh, never mind. I can't even do that right. I guess I'm going to go back to driving again.
Remember this lake in China? Even a month of intense salt production later,
This
there's
guy's using
still
gasoline.
plenty of salt here.
So some fucking idiot smashed his phone. This is starting to get really fucking boring.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I'm just kidding.
Fucking, you wanted me here for commentary? You're gonna get the truth. This is fucking boring.
You're fucking boring.
Yeah, no, the people want me. That's what they said in chat earlier. And, so let's go, Procky.
No, that's just what fucking your best friend, your number one fan, James said. James Hutt.
That guy's pretty funny too, by the way. He's got a funny attitude about life in general. You know,
He wants you to give him a frosted tip.
Well, my tip has not yet been frosted in the way that he likes. So, maybe one day when it does get frosted in the way that he likes, maybe you'll fucking consider it. But
what happened?
What? I don't frost my tip. So
no, there's no more.
I thought that was
Chris either said fuck you too.
Oh, he's
or
being a pro.
Finding something else.
He's being a producer, producer. I can speak English.
Did you forget how to speak English, Procky?
It's fine. We're down, viewers. We're down to half of what we were at. At our top here. So, if we really want to get viewers, we're gonna have to make fun of Queenie, but we don't have to do that. I don't care. We can just do our own thing too. But
yeah,
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me.
Fuck, but yeah.
What?
Is he ending the stream?
No.
Okay. What about let's see.
I don't know. I'm not out there. I don't know what he's doing.
I think Queenie got kicked out of the protest and now she's filming them from across the street. So it's kind of fucking stupid.
Did I show you got peekaboo? Bye.
There's really not much to watch.
Yo, pay attention to the screen for a minute. Peekaboo, bye.
Did you make a flat Brett?
What? No, I wouldn't do that.
No, that's not yours, is it?
What? No.
Oh my God. That's pretty funny.
Do you remember this? Oh, Chris found something. What did he find?
Oh, God.
Let's see. Oh, it's a song. Nice.
I feel relaxed.
Right? Does that make you feel relaxed too? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I had to.
Ooh.
That's beautiful. That's so fucking... Oh my God! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I fucking hate you. I love you, but I hate you. You're an asshole.
How
You're an
long is it until
asshole.
my biggest jump scare comes up? We'll find out. Here.
You're an asshole. Oh. Oh my God, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chris. Holy fuck. My heart is like skipping 10 beats right now, okay?
Yeah.
You scared everybody away.
Yeah. All the viewers are gone now. Thanks a lot.
They're all gonna have nightmares. Everyone's laughing though. That was funny as fuck. That was fucking hilarious. There's no more Axe the Tax today. It's, it's over. No one else is live. What's Queenie doing? She's probably just sitting on her ass doing fucking nothing. And if she's talking to people, they're probably talking about how I'm not going anywhere. I want to stand up, but standing up is standing in a parking lot with my lawn chair sitting on my fat ass. Sorry, was that too much?
No, I just think it's funny how it's like they're taking Pierre Poilievre's message and making it a protest. So it's something that Pierre Poilievre got popular in the first place, was like supporting some of the, right wing in Canada and their protests. Let's face it, that's a fact. And now even people like Ron Clark, Freedom Georgia, I don't know who the fuck organized this thing, but they're saying axe the tax, axe the tax. That's what fucking Pierre Poilievre says. They're using the exact same message as the Conservative Party. So in some ways, you have to say these optics are going to look like it's a Conservative Party protest. Now, I haven't seen that yet in Canadian media, but I'm surprised actually that they haven't jumped on it.
Right.
But then you have people like Queenie out there like, hey, there was a fucking pedophile who sexually harassed me.
Yeah.
And it's like,
are you underage? Is that what? That's my question.
This is a fucked up way to have a protest when you have people harassing the police just for being there.
She makes us look bad, period. She makes us look bad. People like her make us look bad. Exactly what Tracy said earlier.
It's not just that. I mean, she should be allowed to say her piece, but I don't know what it is. It's fucking weird.
I only had Queenie stream up because there was nothing else to watch and nobody else goes live. Problem is I want to watch her live without listening to her voice.
It's hard to... Oh, she's driving around again, by the way. She might be crossing the road again, going back into the main camp. And again, I don't know what this camp is. Is this they're camping at a... There's a lot of vehicles there.
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck's
It's also...
my lighter?
They were looking forward to people coming from after work to come and take part in the protest. But again, it's like, I looked it up, and it's like a Government of Canada way station. It's like, I don't think you can park there. Like, this maybe, I mean, maybe it's a good target for a protest. You know, go target the way station. I get it, but it's also like, holy fuck. Guys.
Well, yeah.
It's just you're turning this into a clown show that we're literally watching. And we have respect for certain people maybe who are down there right now. Who just feel, you know, they're not extremists, they're not this, they're not that, but they just care a little bit.
Looks like Chris has got a news clip.
Ooh,
this carbon tax has to go.
To the mainstream
in a year
says.
and a half, the Prime Minister's going. He will not be there. If he doesn't start looking after the people and the businesses of Ontario, the ideology they have is just beyond me.
Tough talk from Premier Doug Ford while visiting a York Region farm Tuesday morning.
Our government will never stop fighting the federal government on the terrible carbon tax.
To help make his point.
What? Excuse me, Doug Ford, but aren't you one of the bad guys that are also collecting money from this fucking carbon tax? Aren't you part?
Ford brought up.
I have no idea what you guys think about your premier.
Business advocacy groups.
When our costs go up on the farm and throughout the supply chain, it has a serious impact on everyone.
Drew Spolestra says farmers are being hit in the wall.
Why can't farmers stand up? I just got told by somebody yesterday that the farmers took a knee. They bowed. They took a knee in Canada.
Extra hard.
But hasn't Doug Ford been considered like a giant faggot for many years?
Oh yeah.
Like he's almost
nobody likes Doug Ford in Canada.
He's almost like Jagmeet Singh. It's like he's willing to stand with his party when he does that. And then when he stands with Trudeau, he does that. Right. So he's such a two-face. That's what I know about Doug Ford. That he pretends to be a conservative and then he agrees with Trudeau. So I don't get
and energy to grow the food that we all eat 3 times a day. Carbon tax makes Ontario and Canadian farmers less competitive against imports.
Drivers are now paying 17.6 cents of carbon tax for every liter.
17.6 cents carbon tax for every liter
of gas. That's up
$1.62.9. What's it going to be up next?
3.3 cents from last.
Oh, it's like 2.10 here. So
last year, while in Halifax, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau again defended the measure, but said Ontario and other provinces could bring forward alternative plans that meet federal targets.
The federal plan puts a price on pollution that brings down
price
emissions
on pollution.
It spurs innovation and the kind of investments in emissions reduction that we need, while
the price
at the same
on
time putting more money in the pockets of Canadians.
Yeah, you lying sack of shit. Do you know how much money you make off of legalizing marijuana, off of already our tax money that we fucking Canadian hardworking middle-class citizens fucking give you?
No, it's
not
literally
only that,
fucked up, though.
All these stupid laws you're passing, all these vaccines you've sold. Like, come on. Really?
Dude,
come on.
It's so fucked up, and he's such a fucking retard, and the whole government is retarded. All the liberal fucking idiots, because they literally did legalize marijuana, and right now, if you look
and
at
what are they doing with it? Not
it's
the streets,
a fucking
not
disaster.
The schools. It should be money going into the schools.
Money. They can't even make money selling weed. It's a fucking disaster.
Right.
These people are so fucking stupid. It's unreal. They can't even sell weed and make money.
No.
Fuck. Don't buy anything from these fucking fools. This cock smoking faggot up here, Trudeau. Fuck this guy. Holy.
Fuck. Where's my juice? Is it in here? You can press play.
It's okay if you're gay. I'm not saying bad things about gay people.
I don't know where I left my juice.
I'm just saying Trudeau's a fucking... I don't know. He's a cock.
His voice is ugly. But let's
I don't
finish
care.
listening
I
to
have
it.
gay friends. I'm not trying to make gay slurs. It's unfair to make gay slurs against someone who, you know, is a faggot like Trudeau. But I don't know. I'm just
Okay, shush for 1 second.
okay.
I was waiting for Chris to press
So
play.
as we face higher prices at the pumps, what's the political and environmental fallout from all of this?
But on carbon tax, he sees what's going on, and it's not the carbon tax so much itself, it's the general opposition out of the Trudeau Liberals.
Political scientist Nelson Wiseman believes Ford is seizing on national polls that show the federal Conservatives are dramatically up.
Ford, who's gotten along with Trudeau on all kinds of files, is now really full court slamming against Trudeau.
This is the most efficient way of reducing greenhouse gas emissions, consistent with our international commitments, and more seriously, our need to avoid the impacts of dangerous climate change. People are quite literally dying as a consequence.
But environmental professor Mark Winfield.
Oh my fucking god. That is the funniest joke I've heard all fucking day.
It's such a fucked up joke because I laugh at that, but at the same time, someone who says things like that are so false.
This is the world we live in. This
guy is literally saying, if you don't pay more carbon taxes, then the environment will attack you more and kill you. That's literally what he's saying. Now, this isn't every example of the carbon tax being sold to the people, but this is what you see on fucking
it's not
television.
even being sold, it's being taken. They're taking 23% and giving back 18%.
People will, he's saying, people will die. People are dying. They will die. And if you don't,
if we don't pay this carbon tax,
if you don't pay the tax we're telling you to pay now, then more people will die. Do you want people to not die? You know, it's just like, holy fuck, you're such a fucking, it's unreal, dude. Like,
okay, we got how long? 30 seconds left or something?
It would be such a funny joke if it wasn't so real.
As the Liberals have a messaging problem.
Tax the tax sounds a whole lot easier. So that we're going to be paying you a rebate becomes a more complicated explanation.
In Toronto, Nick West, All City News.
Wait, what? Can you just play that last 30 seconds?
Can you
Chris,
go
can you
back?
play that last 30 seconds again?
Okay, that
hold on. I want to hear this for a minute.
Carbon tax is the most efficient way of reducing greenhouse gas emissions, consistent with our international commitments, and more seriously, our need to avoid the impacts of dangerous climate change. People are quite literally dying as a consequence.
But environmental professor Mark Winfield says the Liberals have a messaging problem.
Tax the tax sounds a whole lot easier. So that we're going to be paying you a rebate becomes a more complicated explanation.
In Toronto, Nick West, All City News.
Axe the tax sounds more reasonable. Now, you hear the mouth that came out of, though.
I wanted you to rewind just for that. There was like a mom at the pump there. She had kind of a cute mom butt. But anyway, yeah, Queenie is attacking Rosie right now. No, she walked away. Never mind. No, she's in her car. Ooh, this is bad. Queenie is roving around in her car and like shit talking people. That's probably not a good thing to do. Thank you, Nursty.
Dude. That liberal just said axe the tax. And what are we doing? What is this protest's main fucking slogan right now is axe the tax.
Kike the hike. Kike the kike. I forget what it's called. Sorry, that was really inappropriate.
Is that just too coincidental? Or am I crazy?
Hike the spike? What the fuck?
No, their thing was axe the tax. They said it right there. A liberal said it. What is this protest slogan is axe the tax.
So axes mean cutting the heads off of the fascist dictators.
For us, for them, I don't know what it means. Axe the tax.
The axe is a
Daisy on CBC. What? Okay, we're watching this. Let's watch this. 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Paychecks aren't going as far as they used to, and you know the tax went up again today. Interesting too, the MPs in this building behind us also got a hefty raise today. So as Canadians are struggling, taxes are increasing, they're getting a raise. I mean, this is not something that's really sustainable.
We're worried about our children, that's what it is. We're worried about future generations and not being able to buy a house, having a lower standard of living.
People can't afford to eat, they can't pay. It ain't just on tax on gas, it's on everything. You go and buy tires, you go buy anything, steel, anything, it's going to drive the price up.
Here comes a truck, and everything on it, whatever he's hauling just went up in price today. And people are living in tents. It's not right.
The fact that this is CBC News.
Seniors struggling now, and the future generations of Canada are really going to suffer.
Canadians were always like, oh, you guys.
Rosie!
It's like CBC knows that they are on the fucking chopping block.
Why?
Oh,
This is just so polite, you know.
Sorry,
Oh, yours is so passive.
it's
one
lagging.
question I had for the world is why would CBC even show this? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, what the fuck is going on? Oh, there you go. It's fucked up.
And the future generations of
Well,
Canada
CBC
are really
even
going to suffer.
Canadians were always
sec.
like, oh, you guys are just so polite, you know, you're just so passive, you let things happen to you, and then to see this kind of turnout. No, it's just, it's amazing crowd.
That's a CBC News article. Like, that's kind of shocking to see it painted in that light. But I think it's because they're so desperate to stay alive. Because they know what's coming. They know that the Conservatives will come into power again, cut their budget
And they know
again.
that people like us are winning. We're winning the news. We are the news. We bring the light. We bring the truth. You know what I mean? We don't sugarcoat that shit.
But, you know, they're so fucking stupid at the same time because they think that if they let's paint it in this way, you know, let's paint the news in this way. Now we're going to give the freedom people a story, you know, and it's like, guys, you're fucking journalists. You're just supposed to show what's happening. You're not supposed to paint it in any way. Fuck off.
Okay. Hold on. Fuck off. No, I want to copy this.
It's kind of cool though to see Judy up on the CBC.
That's what I was trying to do it, but I couldn't copy it. Oh, I guess you can hear me through here too. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Oh God, Queenie's like, dude, her tits are huge.
Oh my God, nobody needs to know about a whale's tits, okay? Come on.
But
that's just fucking like
she's driving around eating onion rings right now. And I was like, for a second there, I was like, you know, why did they interview Judy and not Queenie? Well, I guess we know why.
She probably loves those ringios. I mean, onion rings.
She's like,
fucking dingy dings.
Hey, CBC News here. What's your name? She's like, my name Queenie. I got big old, you know, I want, you know, freedom. You know,
I don't know why she's got to be so obnoxious about it. Like if you want to protest, if you want to, like, whether she's paid off or not, it doesn't go fucking yell freedom or yell like. If you're on our side and you want to prove you're on our side, fucking yell freedom, yell axe the tax, go on the highway. Don't be a chicken shit. Like, look at that video Chris posted earlier. We like I said, you want some electrified chicken? Those chickens were walking right across those electric wires.
Man, those onion rings do look good, though. I gotta say.
Oh my goodness. Thinking with your mouth.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think. Tomorrow. Procky, you working tomorrow? No, you're not even gonna be up when I'll be up. Because I wake up fucking at like 6. and I get up at 7.
If you wake up at 6, that's 3 a.m. for me.
Well, hold on 1 sec before you play this, Chris. I'm thinking I want to fucking try and get Restream going. So everybody in chat, let me know what you think. If you guys want us to actually, like, I will be up anyways. But if you want me to start streaming early and put some like lives on when people start, let me know. You're good whenever, Chris. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
This is not just a tax at the pump. It's a tax on your heat, a tax on your food, because if you tax the farmer who grows the food and the trucker who ships the food, you tax all who buy the food. It is a tax that will cost the majority of families in every single province more than they get back. In Alberta, the average family will pay $900 more this year than they get back in rebates. In Saskatchewan, $520. $25 more than they get back in rebates. In Manitoba, $502 more. In Ontario, $627 more. In Nova Scotia, $537 more. In Prince Edward Island, $550 more. And in Newfoundland and Labrador, $377 more in tax costs than you get back in rebates. And in BC, it's worst of all. Here, the NDP government is expected to collect $9 billion more in carbon taxes in carbon taxes and give back $3.5 billion in credits. So you can tell there's a big difference between 9 and 3.5. That's $5.5 billion in net taxes out of the pockets of British Columbians. It is a combined tax imposed by Trudeau in Ottawa, but happily administered by the NDP government of David Eby here in British Columbia. My friends, the good news is life was not like this before Trudeau, and it won't be like this after he's gone. There will be a carbon tax election.
Who's ready to axe the tax?
Sorry, Proc. I'm here. I was just talking to Chris for a minute. Fuck, I stutter a lot sometimes, eh? He was showing me the next videos he's going to play. Really good videos. I know you're probably watching Queenie over there.
In front of farmers, specifically grain farmers here in Ontario, for 6 years now. And it's been an escalating tax that has just driven up our cost of productions. It's been a mental burden on farmers. The federal government has just not listened to farmers' needs, and it is making us globally uncompetitive. This is a cost of production that is money that could be spent in other areas of our farm much more wisely and help drive grain farmers and the economy.
What is the biggest concern that you and your colleagues have when it comes to this carbon tax and the hike that goes into effect today?
Well, once again, grain farmers in this country are not only looked upon to feed Canadians and fill the shelves with good quality food, but we're also looked to send grain around the world and do the work that other nations can't do and help countries. And this makes us, once again, globally uncompetitive. These are costs that our competitors don't have. These are costs that our farmers could use that money that is otherwise spent on a carbon tax to do further environmental initiatives, more than what farmers already do. And once again, we see farmer depression levels at all-time highs, mental health issues front and center, farmer suicides. This is one more burden of risk on farmers that is out of their control.
Got a red berry one too.
The government, the federal government, I should say, repeatedly says, Mr. Harrison, that the
Red
carbon
berries.
tax actually puts money back into people's pockets through
Okay.
this rebate. Does that rebate
Is that
help
what
you and
we
other
do?
farmers in any
Oh,
way?
is it? Oh, okay. Don't do that then.
The rebate that they speak
Like
of
doing
does
half.
exist, but it provides a return to farmers less than 15% of what farmers actually pay in carbon tax. So that when they speak of playing political games and wordsmithing, that is nothing more than a game. The rebate is a joke. It provides nowhere close to what farmers are impacted by this carbon tax.
And we know when the Prime Minister talks about climate change, you and other farmers obviously are absolutely concerned about climate change because it impacts your livelihood. If you could talk to the Prime Minister, what would you say to him?
There is no one more concerned about the environment than farmers. We have been stewards of the land for generations. Farmers do a job that very few choose to do, and it is a noble profession, producing food for our fellow citizens and people around the world. And we take the concerns of the environment more serious than anyone. We work and live in the environment, and it is a means of our livelihood. It has been a means of livelihood for our family farms, and we certainly hope that it is that way for generations to come. So as far as the concerns of climate change, farmers are front and center, and we're doing all we can. I mean, there is no one more willing to do good things for the environment than farmers, provided we can be economically viable to do so. We have to be in business to continue to do the good things that we have already been doing. Economic sustainability is vital for farmers to be environmentally sustainable. So it is paramount.
Okay. The next one's going to be a good one here. Next,
Unfortunately, though, we got to see Trudeau's ugly face.
yeah, it's Trudeau. Come back to the acts of protest, acts of tax protest.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. That'll be fun. What's that? I don't know. It's not on here. I know that because I was looking for my lighter. I can't find my lighter. I can't find my lighter anywhere.
Was a meat booster.
Was?
Yeah. I had to check and see if CAS message back about what time. I got it.
What? Oh, your phone. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. I was looking for my lighter. I want my lighter. Yeah, you can play.
All those premiers that are busy complaining about the price on pollution, but not putting forward a concrete alternative that they
Oh, perfect.
think would be better for their communities, are just playing politics.
You guys seen this video?
Every province has the opportunity to put forward its own plan, as long as they are fighting climate change to the same level that we're asking all other Canadians to do. That's what a federal backstop is. But we're not seeing detailed plans from the premiers on this. They'd much rather try to complain about it and make political hay out of this.
For further details on the new tax hike and the rebates, the CBC's Marianne Demain explains how all of this impacts you.
Well, Abby, it is important to note that while this applies to the entire country, there are some exceptions, particularly when it comes to British Columbia, as well as the Northwest Territories that have their own charge for carbon, and then Quebec has its own cap and trade system. But for everyone else, you will notice an impact when it comes to your bottom line, that impact on your wallet, because there very much is one, especially if you're going to the pumps. Let's break it down, starting with gasoline. Gasoline, the liter of gas is up 3.3 cents a liter. That means it will cost you about $1.65 more to fill up a 50-liter tank of gas. Diesel up slightly higher. The price per liter for that is up about 4 cents. Now, when we're talking about propane, the price per liter is up just over 2 cents, which means it costs close to 40 cents more to fill a standard barbecue propane tank. And for natural gas, the carbon price is up just under 3 cents to 15.3 cents a cubic meter. Maybe hard to wrap your head around exactly what that means, but to break that down, for the average Canadian household, that means about $65 more a year to pay for things like heating. Now, there has been a lot of controversy leading up to today's carbon tax increase, as well as a lot of pushback, not only from Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre, but also from several premiers all across Canada who have been calling on Ottawa to put a pause on today's planned increase. We know that the premiers of Saskatchewan, as well as Alberta, Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick, they spoke out at a House of Commons committee hearing on carbon pricing, not only calling for this pause, but also citing concerns about the rising cost of living. We also know that the Premier of Newfoundland and Labrador wrote a letter to Prime Minister Justin Trudeau asking for, again, not only a pause today, but also for a meeting to discuss alternatives. Now, in response to this pushback, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has challenged premiers who don't like the carbon tax to come up with their own credible alternative. And we know at this point that the Premier of Manitoba has said he will take up the Prime Minister on that challenge. Now, leading up to April 1st today, of course, this planned increase taking effect today, we have been speaking to a lot of economists, many who say that this plan works. Here's more on that.
Well, carbon price is the lowest cost approach to reduce emissions. It gives each person and each business this flexibility to choose the best way to reduce their carbon footprint without imposing particular technology choices. So in other words, the carbon price works because when fossil fuels cost more, people use less of them. This is basic economics.
Dude, shut this
And that is
fucking
essentially
bitch up
what
right
the carbon
now. What
tax
the
is
fuck was
for,
that?
to
I'm
try
sorry.
to burn less
Am I
fossil
fucking
fuels
live
and to
on
move
YouTube
Canadians
right now? What the
towards
fuck was
greener,
that?
I didn't even
greener
hear that.
alternatives,
Dude,
Abby.
yo, did you
Marianne,
hear
the
what
federal
she
government
fucking
is
said?
touting these
No, I missed
rebates,
that.
but
I
what can
missed
most
that.
Canadians
on.
expect
Chris is
here?
gonna
What
go.
more can you
Chris
tell
is gonna
us
go
about
back
these
so I can
rebates?
hear it.
It's
Sorry,
because
Todd.
part of the
Did she
conversation
just
leading up to
say?
today was how much
What
this would
she's
cost
saying
Canadians, but
is
there's
that
also a
Hold
rebate,
on,
which
hold on.
means
I
you
want to
don't
hear.
have a
He's
choice.
going back.
gasoline.
She just said you don't have a choice. This is either going to be a huge infringing penalty on carbon, or you do it in little steps. That's what she said.
We all
You can go back. This fucking
He did.
thing.
He did.
They literally want to destroy the
also know that the
entire economy.
Hear it. Let's hear
Premier
it.
of Newfoundland and Labrador wrote a letter to Prime Minister Justin Trudeau asking for, again, not only a pause today, but also for a meeting to discuss alternatives. Now, in response to this pushback, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has challenged premiers who don't like the carbon tax to come up with their own credible alternative. And we know at this point that the Premier of Manitoba has said he will take up the Prime Minister on that challenge. Now, leading up to April 1st today, of course, this planned increase taking effect today, we have been speaking to a lot of economists, many who say that this plan works. Here's more on that.
Well, carbon.
This is the girl about to speak now.
Yeah.
This is okay. So
This
let's hear
is what pissed me off.
Let's hear what she has to say.
Price is the lowest cost approach to reduce emissions.
So she's from Victoria.
It gives each person and each business this flexibility to choose the best way to reduce their carbon footprint without imposing particular technology choices. So in other words, the carbon price works because when fossil fuels cost more, people use less of them. This is basic economics.
And that is essentially what the carbon tax is for, to try to burn less fossil fuels and to move Canadians towards greener alternatives, Abby.
Marianne, the federal government is touting
'Cause
these
that's-
rebates, but what can most Canadians
'cause
expect
that's
here?
how
What more
you
can you
do
tell
it.
us about these rebates?
Yes,
This
because
is
part of the
fucking
conversation
so
leading up to
stupid.
today was how much this would cost Canadians, but there's also a rebate, which means money is coming back to Canadians. And it all is based on your household situation, not your household income, based on how many people are actually living in your home. So let's look at the breakdown, starting first with what this would mean if you are a single adult. You can see the layout of all of the provinces on your screen. Alberta, $225. Saskatchewan, for instance, $188. Going further east, Prince Edward Island, $110.
So
Ladies
they're
and gentlemen, this
they're
right
admitting-
here is
they're
the
admitting
list
how
of the
you can
money.
exploit the carbon tax.
So here are the amounts a single adult person can expect to receive quarterly. So every month.
Quarterly. Every 3 months. Every 3 months? Yeah, 3 months.
Every 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what quarterly means.
Yeah. Every 3 months, because 3.
Oh, right.
So 1
3
quarter.
times 4 is 12. So yeah.
So every quarter, so every 3 months, a single person will receive that.
That's less than GST. That's less than HST. That's less than Trillium. That's less than
We
all of
we
it.
already understand how you get less back than you pay in. They always sell these new taxes and tax rebates together. If you're fucking, I'm not even a boomer, but people call me boomer because I'm like 40. But like, we know, like GST, you pay more than you get back. We know that.
You pay thousands more.
We are not idiots. You always pay more than you get back. And meanwhile, this whole debate in the House of Commons and this whole thing, the PBO report, all this shit.
So Alberta
is so
Alberta
fucking
gets
stupid.
225, Manitoba gets 150, Ontario gets 140, Saskatchewan gets 188, New Brunswick gets $95, not even $100. Nova Scotia 103, Prince Edward Island 110, Newfoundland and Labrador 149. That is some fucking bullshit prices right there.
Shit.
They're literally, the parties in Canada are able to do something that parties in America can't do, which is called paying for votes.
Right? He's
You're
going to press
not
play again
supposed-
too.
You're not supposed to be able to exchange votes for money.
Mm-mm.
But this is what
It's a
they
Newfoundland.
always try to do it, and they always try to get away with it in some kind of subversive way. So,
Right.
you know, that's what you're always looking at with politics these days.
So let's look
is
at the rest of this.
They will
What happens.
always try to exchange votes for money.
Mm-hmm.
Labrador, 149. Now, looking at what this would be for a quarterly payment for a family of 4, because these are quarterly payments.
Quarterly payments for a family of 4. So 450. Wow. 300, 280 in Ontario.
It's
That's
not even
fucked.
You're not even going to see that. I've seen posts. I've seen, you know, I'm not going to say this is
190
a
New
trend.
Brunswick, Nova Scotia 206, Prince
But
Edward Island 220, Newfoundland Labrador 298. Like the highest one is what? Alberta? 450. Yeah, that's the highest one. And that's still shit. It's shit. It's garbage.
It's not. This is not a flat rebate for everyone.
Oh
This
my
is
fucking
always
God.
This is calculated based on your personal
Income,
fucking
right?
taxes. So
Yeah.
some people only receive a check for $2.
Hey, it just said at the start that it's not based on your personal income or based on your taxes. It's based on the amount of people that are living in your household.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nothing for BC though. Hey, did you notice that one, Chris? There's nothing for BC.
Well, BC actually
And nothing
doesn't.
for Quebec either. Quebec's not on there either. Quebec and BC are not on there.
Quebec and BC both have their own provincial carbon tax.
No, well, yeah, okay.
Alberta, $450, for instance. Saskatchewan, $376. And then looking over there, Nova Scotia, $206. And again, this would all be based on your family makeup. How many people are in there? And for Atlantic provinces, 1/3 of the households there use heating oil, which is exempt from the carbon tax. Here's more from one economist about this rebate.
About 80% of Canadians are going to get back more than they pay. Now, I lead a relatively low carbon lifestyle.
That's
what does
a
that
lie.
mean?
He's
I only
lying.
have one car.
Right.
I don't have gas powered toys like motorcycles or skidoos or ATVs. I only
That's
live in
you.
one house. I don't have a cottage or a second
This
place
is the whole
someplace
fuck-
else. If you're a fairly
Dude,
wealthy Canadian
stop
who have
triggering.
all of those extra trappings, no, you're not better off. In fact, you're given an incentive through the carbon tax to reduce your carbon footprint.
Now,
Own
as for when
nothing and
these
be
payments will
happy.
come, again, they are quarterly
Own
payments. The first one, Abby, is expected
nothing
sometime around April
and
15th.
be happy. That's exactly what that motherfucker just basically said.
Well, the whole fucking the whole thing. They're
Well,
like,
if you're wealthy,
the
then why
report.
don't you just start reducing your carbon footprint
The
and getting
whole-
rid of your gas-powered toys? Excuse the fuck out of you.
The whole fucking news report is about how these are the rebates you're actually going to get. You know, that's the reporting we're doing because the government tells us to tell you what you're getting for a rebate. And our job as the news, as journalists, it's not into looking into how much you actually pay in taxes before your rebate. No, our
Right.
job as journalists is to tell you how much the government is giving you back after all of the fucking. Anyway, this is my own personal belief, but when you use a government system to take money away from the people and give it back, you're paying for all of the clerks and employees to process that money. And then you take it and just give it back to the people while paying all these people to process it. It's a fucking huge waste of money every time.
Well, and then it goes back to why do you think they want to make everything digitalized? Because not only can they get that carbon tax now if they digitalize everything, but when you have a $50 bill and you pass it to a homie, you know, like let's say you owed someone $50, well, that's still worth $50 if you gave him a bill, right? Now he's going to use that in a store. Now that store cashes out, gets to the bank, someone else gets that $50. Guess what? That's still $50. But when you use your bank account, if I e-transfer you $50 and then you e-transfer someone $50 and they e-transfer $50 and then they e-transfer $50, right? You keep that going with that same $50, eventually you're going to have zero. Because do you know why? Because the bank takes fucking 1% every single time. Right? It's the same thing as the carbon tax. There's a percent there that you're not going to realize that you're paying, but the carbon tax, it's a carbon tax that's going on food. It's a carbon tax that's going on your products, your produce, your gas, your everything, your house, everything. So think about the thousands you're going to spend in that year and only get a couple $100 back. Excuse me?
That's what the news media should be reporting on.
Right?
Is
Like,
how you're actually paying more than the government tells you are. That's their fucking job as journalists, to tell us when the government is ripping us off.
but
And
instead, us regular
what do
everyday
they do
Canadian
instead?
citizens are picking up the mic.
They tell us how big of a rebate we're going to get.
What the fuck is $100 going to do? Buy
It's
me a
just
fucking...
pure propaganda. Fuck Canada. Honestly, I don't even know. Here's a new debate to bring up. I don't even know if Canada's even fucking worth saving. Fuck Canada. That's how I feel.
You know what? It would be worth saving if the farmers and the truckers and everybody stood up again and we all fucking actually blocked the borders and we actually went to our parliaments and our fucking hills and we actually fucking did it the way that
It's
everybody
really
else
fucking,
is doing.
That's pretty cute to think about, but you know what? It's over. No one cares.
We're now, well, I already know it's over because I already know what's going to, like, I know this is going to sound a little conspiracy theorist, actually, but I know some things that are going to happen. So I do know that everybody better just start fucking preparing for the worst, because the worst is coming. Trudeau just got his appeal. Nothing is working. The carbon tax went through before, like the day of the protests. Nobody went before to try to stop it. They waited till it was already in place to fight against it. That's how, that's how pushover Canadians are. And I'm a Canadian, I would know. It's like people are just afraid to say no. They're afraid to stand up. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I'm happy for the people who are standing up. I'm proud of the people for standing up. Thank you for fighting for my freedom and picking up the torch. But at the end of the day, if you're not willing to do it right, like me and Chris have been saying for the last 3 fucking days now, actually, no, Chris and I have said it since day one. If you're not going to do it right, don't fucking do it at all. Go ahead and play. Sorry, but it's true. It's fucking true. If you're not going to do it right, why?
In Hope, hundreds gathered in protest of the federal government's carbon tax increase. It has now climbed from $65 per ton to $80. At the pump, that means British Columbians will pay about 18 cents per litre of regular gas.
Just another tax that we have to pay.
At this gas station in Vancouver, people were feeling the pain.
In BC, Vancouver, it's really very hard nowadays to live in.
They found a tricky way to lie about it.
I'm getting by, but it is difficult. Yeah, everything's gone up so much.
The carbon tax applies to the purchase or use of fuel like gasoline, diesel, or propane. The federal government says it's a crucial tool.
The price on pollution is the most efficient way to reduce carbon emissions and to fight against the existential threat that is climate change, but to do so in a manner that is affordable for Canadians.
What a fucking faggot.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're going to say something like that the carbon tax is helping the environment, you better be able to show why. You have to
You're not doing anything. You're not saving anybody's fucking life. You're becoming even more stupid than you were before the fucking carbon tax even fucking came out.
This isn't even
stupid shit. Oh my God.
The carbon tax isn't even new at all. It's over 10 years old. And if you're going to use it to improve the environment, show us a single example.
This shit puts me in a rage, man.
I wouldn't even mind.
Like, how does this not? No. You know what? I have one more question. Okay? Before we continue. How does this not put every single fucking Canadian in a goddamn rage to the point where they want to fight this government back? How? Like, stand up.
They ride the line.
The time's already passed. Stand up.
They ride the line. They don't want to make people too angry, but they want to keep us on edge. That's how they govern. That's how they govern the country. They don't want us totally rioting, but they want us to be almost ready to riot.
Right?
They ride that line. They do.
You can press play if you want, Chris. Sorry.
BC, the province provides a credit to offset the impact of the tax. However, it's based on your income. Before the increase, a single person earning $39,115 or less would receive the max.
Excuse me? $447. So, what?
Credit of $447 a year. That credit is reduced up until earnings of $61,465, when the credit is dropped to zero. Meanwhile, a family of 4 that earns up to $50,170 receives the full credit of $893.50. And if they earn more than $94,840,
I'm confused. So, Okay, so a single person is 39,000. They get 447 per year. So if they make 61, they get nothing. A family of 4, you get what? 20. That's technically 40,000. So you get 10,000 more for 3 other fucking people. Okay, so those 3 other people are only allowed to make 10 grand combined, or you get nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
35, the credit again drops to 0. With the increase now in effect, both the amount you could receive and the thresholds have risen. The Canadian Taxpayers Federation says the credit leaves too many out.
So totally normal middle-class British Columbian families who are already having a hard time keeping a roof over their head, feeding their family, won't see any money back from the provincial government in rebates.
Binda would like to see the tax scrapped, especially since many are already facing a cost of living crisis.
When it's -20 up in Prince George, folks don't have any other option other than to heat their homes, by and large, using natural gas. Most folks don't have the option of whether or not to drive their kids to hockey practice or drive themselves to work.
Right now, the province says about 65% of British Columbians are eligible for the credit, with a goal of reaching 80% of households by 2030. Joel Ballard, CBC News, Vancouver.
All right. That
And federal
convinced
Conservative
me.
leader Pierre Poilievre also continued his longtime campaign against the carbon tax. He held a rally in Nanaimo today, calling to axe the tax.
This is not just a tax at the pump. It's a tax on your heat, a tax on your food, because if you tax the farmer who grows the food and the trucker who ships the food, you tax all who buy the food.
He says government policies have led to record numbers of Canadians visiting food banks. He's also discussed challenges including the cost of housing, crime, and the opioid crisis. Poilievre promised to end Trudeau's signature climate policy if elected.
This fucking shit. This fucking shit, man. This shit needs to end. This shit needs to end. What's it gonna take, guys? Honestly, everyone in chat, Procky, Chris, everyone, come on. All of us use our heads. What would it take? Do anyone have?
Give
do
up.
any of us even have? an
Give
answer?
up.
I know Chris has a good answer all the time.
It's over, bro. That's all I have to say. It's fucking over. Give up.
I don't even know what to think anymore, to be honest.
Country has been captured.
We're officially a communist country.
Yeah, it's over.
Prepare. I think we should start preparing.
I'll just fight for the communist Redditors, and then that way I'll stay alive. That's my plan. You know?
I think we need to start networking behind the scenes with our viewers, with our people, with our communities. I think we need to start behind the scenes networking and making plans for when shit hits the fan. I think we should always have communities staying united and on the same page, having each other's backs. And I think we should have special meetup locations, backup plans. That's just my personal opinion. I think we need to do it right. And, if we do want to fight again one day, if we do want to try and fight it for our doomed country, let's do it when we're actually prepared in case we do have to go to war. There was talk about land in Saskatchewan to create a community, but never heard more. Yeah, I heard about that land as well. I also heard about land in Ontario here. And I also heard about more land in Alberta. So I'm still waiting the same thing.
I mean, I remember like when I jumped on this whole train, freedom train, you know, it was mostly about, for me, it was about how the government doesn't have the right to keep you away from, for example, a church or a public library or anything like that, unless you have a passport that shows your vaccination record. Now, that's a world I just don't want to live in. That's the only reason why I'm even here, really. Now, during COVID, that was actually becoming a reality. It's like, you can't go places if you don't have your fucking vaccine card.
I think honestly, a lot of us should start networking.
That shit freaked me out a lot. Like that was freaky. That freaked me out. So now we're into this, you know, we're past that now. And we're talking about like carbon taxes, and we're talking about like kind of regular political disagreements. And I don't want to act like it's a existential crisis, because that's not, you know, I'm not going to jump on every little thing and say it's an existential crisis.
No, me neither. I think everything combined is an existential crisis. I think everything combined is made us a communist country. Everything combined is brought us to the point where I think we should start behind the scenes networking in a way, like I said, where start fucking having communities behind the scenes, having plans, having fucking pack outs, start connecting people, start, you know, we both know, like even just you and me as an example, we've met people who are wealthy, not wealthy. We can connect people who are and aren't wealthy so they can help each other out, because, you know, the wealthy can pay for certain things to build a bunker, and the not so wealthy can work and build that shit because they know how to, right? Like me, I'm not wealthy, but I'm a hard motherfucking worker, right? So I would build that shit. And any money I make along the way, I would put into funding it. I would be buying gold as well, and I would be bartering. I would be buying things I could barter with, older vehicles, in case, like, you know, I know it sounds crazy to some, but they have EMP technology where they can blast our fucking technology, our cars, or shut our cars down, stuff like that, right? So I'd buy older vehicles to barter with, fucking horses, cows, animals, right? You get everything you can, right? Start communities that have all these things and that can't be touched, so that when shit happens, we can meet at these places, be together, and ride it out, or go to war, or whatever we have to do. Yes, we have to stop the digital health cards. I'm just gonna go live with the Hutterites, right? They know how to do communities. But it's just, it is like, it's not a stupid idea, right? Look at the way the world is going right now. I mean, World War III is on the verge. We all know it. Look at all the wars that are starting. Look at the attacks that are starting. Border crossings with, like, you know, like home raidings, rapes, all of it. Everything is getting worse. We are going to see World War III in our time. We didn't think we would, but we're gonna. It sucks. Hopefully we can get our children far away from it. But unfortunately, we're gonna fucking see it. Because, yeah. And now I definitely got to shut this stream down. Not shut it down, but like delete it. Because we're definitely gonna get a strike.
No, I said a lot of bad words.
No, well, yes, we have, and we haven't, BP. So we've been in a biological information warfare since the 90s. This is going, you're going to see nukes going off. I'm going to get a hold of you behind the scenes. I'm going to message me on Facebook. You have me on Facebook, right? Coda B. Message me on Facebook. I would really love to talk to you about some things. I promise you I can wow your mind. I have all the facts, all the websites, everything. I will wow you with what is like you're a freedom fighter, you're a conspiracy theorist or whatever, we're called, right? So you're just like us. You know what to look for. You know how to read between the lines. You know what research would be real. You know what research would be fake. So I'd love to talk to you behind the scenes. And anybody else who wants to know any of this information, I'm more than willing to share. Just not live because we do get lots of strikes for that shit. Maybe on Rumble though. On Rumble. Oh yeah. Uncensored will be on Rumble. How do we know the earth is uh-oh. All right, let's go. Let's see it.
How do we know that the earth is round? One of the most famous images of Earth is called the blue marble. It was snapped in 1972 from a distance of about 18,000 miles by the crew of the Apollo 17 spacecraft, and it shows our planet as a water and cloud-covered sphere against the black backdrop of space. However, there are people who claim that this image is part of a vast conspiracy to trick people into believing that Earth is round, when in reality, they say, it's as flat as a pancake. Members of a group known as the Flat Earth Society point to the visible horizon and say that since they can't see the curve of the globe, that the planet must be a flattened disk. How do we know that it's not?
Oh shit.
Well, no one has ever documented this so-called edge of the Earth, which flat earthers say is ringed with a giant wall of ice. And scientists have been explaining how we know the Earth is round since the 3rd century BC. Earth is so big that from a person's vantage point on the ground, its curvature is simply impossible to see. But the ancient Greeks were able to see Earth's curve by looking at the sun's position and comparing shadows that it cast in different places at the same time of day. The laws of gravity also explain how a spherical planet would form, with its mass attracting matter in space and building a shape outward from a central core. And on a spherical planet, gravity's pull from the center is what keeps our feet on the ground. Not to mention that in the 16th century, Ferdinand Magellan sailed completely around the world, which would have been impossible on a flat Earth surrounded by an icy wall. Earth isn't a perfect sphere, more like an irregularly shaped ellipsoid, according to the National Ocean Service. But for those arguing that it's pancake-shaped, that idea falls a little flat. The shape of the Earth, just one of life's little mysteries.
Huh?
Right? That's exactly what Chris was aiming for, too, I guess.
Good. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Huh? The fuck did I just watch?
What the fuck was that?
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. Yeah. Someone asked what I was smoking earlier. What's the name of that weed?
I heard an interesting flat Earth argument, and it was like, "Can I do this? Are you gonna let me have time?"
Do it.
I'm gonna grab a beer because this is gonna take a while.
Okay, I'm gonna put another flat Earth video.
Okay,
now that I have permission, I'm gonna just milk this.
Yo.
Oh, what?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay, good. Okay, so here's one.
I know, but okay, now.
Yeah, thanks to your mom for that science lesson.
Perfect, Alex Stein. Let's go. Okay.
They're wanting
Now
it,
these are
Chris.
the
The
two
viewers are
hard
going back up.
There's 2 more. I thought we had 3.
More. I know, but I lost track because Jimmy got in my ear. We're almost done. 1969 through 1972, the United States government was able to land on the moon. Is the moon landing real or fake?
You one of these?
Yeah, I think the
Oh my god.
You think we landed on the moon?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No
way, Laura. Oh my gosh, I need to talk to your dad right now. Laura, okay, let me tell you something. Do you know the difference between a 1969 and a 1999 Lincoln Town Car?
What?
I'm just saying, do you know technology? Do you think, this is my point.
Oh, geez. We're going with Lincoln Town Cars now?
Well, I'm saying.
This is how you're proving that we didn't land on the moon?
This is how I prove it. This is how I prove it. In 1969, the technology that they created, they can't recreate it because they destroyed it. It's the only space technology to go backwards. When we went to the moon landing, listen to this real quick. We went 257,000 miles to the moon and back through the Van Allen radiation belt. today, the farthest we can go with Elon Musk rockets or to the International Space Station that's 160 miles away.
But didn't they use the gravity and the whole thing to boomerang back?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Jimmy loves it.
I love the moon landing. I think it's
boomerang.
You're not. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Laura! Okay, don't clip this. They didn't go on the moon. Okay, now the real question. Now you know this is the real question, and we're gonna know if she's lying or not. Have you ever heard of the ice wall, Laura?
Should I have?
Yeah, because the Earth is probably flat. Am I right or wrong?
Oh, is this what we're doing?
Yes. Is the Earth round or flat, Laura?
I'm gonna get the shake weight out now.
Yes, but no, answer them. Tell them because Jimmy doesn't believe it's flat, and you know, don't you guys all sit at dinner at the?
Yeah, it's obviously it's flat.
Thank you, Jimmy. Clip that.
Clip that.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally, we have the truth. The Earth is flat. The moon landing's real, and 9/11 was an inside job. But the Earth is flat. So.
Oh my gosh.
You said
What
it,
a
not me.
time.
I don't believe that at all. Only crazy people
Clip
believe
it for
that.
CNN. They'll love that one.
No, I don't even believe we live in Earth. I believe it's a simulation, and that this is all just
Like a Matrix.
This
type
is
deal.
fake. Like I don't even feel this.
You want me to punch you in the face to test it out?
We can do it at the end of the episode. Yes.
Throw the shake weight at
him. Throw the shake weight at him. That's funny. Yeah, Alex Stein is funny. He's quite a troll. You know? But what I was going to say is I heard...
Oh, yeah, maple syrup. Sorry. Go ahead.
I heard this argument that if you're flying, say you're in a plane and you're going from New York to Los Angeles, it actually takes more time than if you go from Los Angeles to New York.
Right.
Which it shouldn't make sense because the Earth is actually rotating below you as you fly. So it should take less time.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, that's one wide camera angle.
But it kind of turns out that like the Earth moves air currents. I don't know. If you've heard of air, but like
I heard of air. I breathe it every day.
Yeah, like air moves. The air on the Earth moves with the direction of the Earth's rotation. And so when you fly from New York to LA, you're actually flying into the wind.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why it takes longer. It's a very simple explanation.
Trade winds flow from west to east, Billy Mustang says.
I've never heard the word trade winds. I don't know what that means, but you know, I'll give him that. I'm definitely an expert, by the way.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. In 2003, researchers did the measurements and found that Kansas is in fact literally flatter than a pancake. Of course, the Earth is not flat, the Earth is round. Otherwise, travelers would be falling off the edge all the time. Right? Wrong. If the Earth was not a ball shape, but was instead a flat disk, like this plate, well, with the right density and thickness, living in the middle could feel pretty normal. But as you moved toward the edge, gravity on a disk Earth would slightly skew, pushing at a greater and greater angle back toward the center. My friend...
I'm so fucking over this already. This is
Yo,
fucking...
Procky, read private chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This fucking idiot on screen.
Me? Hi.
Private. No, not you. Private chat. I don't know, dude. I don't know if we should go into flat Earth. It's
We're
horrendous.
not. We're just putting it on for topics.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Queenie's live. So.
That's a pretty round Earth right there.
I mean, if you needed any further proof that the round Earth is real. It's too easy. Yeah, but yeah,
What do you want
it.
to talk about? What's a good topic for a good video and stuff?
Well, I don't know. We're kind of dragging it on now. We're in the rough here. We're in the weeds.
Right? We still keep going up. We can keep going up. Don't you remember? I used to run 16-hour streams and always keep 1,000 people in there.
Yeah. Fat
Until I gave up. Just one day I just stopped streaming.
Queenie proves that the fat Earth theory is real.
I have my coat like half off. I got one arm still on.
It's not her fault that she's fat. Well, it could be. It's not always someone's fault if they're fat, but sometimes it is your fault. Dude, she's not wearing a bra. That's fucked up.
Listen, let me explain something.
I mean,
It's their fault. It's their fault if they don't like work out and they just let themselves go. But it's also not, because in the elite's agenda, let's fatten these fucking slaves up and make them lazy and useless. That's kind of, they succeeded with a lot of people, because humans never used to be so obese. Humans used to always be slim and slender and athletic. Slim.
Well, yeah.
Slim.
Not all humans, but the ones who aren't food for other animals. Yeah. You'd be able to run away.
Right? I don't know, though. I think a grizzly would have a hard time against Queenie.
You know what? I don't think so. But I was personally thinking a pack of wolves.
What's this? The price of everything is going up. Okay.
The price of everything is going up. Everything on a truck, everything is going up.
Nice. This is
For
New
some
Brunswick.
Canadians struggling with the high cost of living,
We haven't
the
seen
federal
this yet.
carbon tax feels like another hit.
People can't afford to eat. They can't pay. It ain't just on tax on gas, it's on everything.
More than a dozen protests against the tax took place all across the country, including on busy highways, on the day the carbon tax and the
Can't
carbon
believe they showed
rebates
that.
increased in most provinces.
Tax the taxes.
Stacy, Danny. Yo, I want to. Aw, stupid fucking ads. I totally was gonna screenshot that too, and send it to Danny.
The Northwest
Dude, Star
Territories.
Trek Fleet Command is now on
The
desktop.
price of everything is going up.
What the fuck?
Everything on it. The price of the price of everything is going
Are you
up.
Federal
serious?
carbon tax
There you go.
took place all across
Leave
the
it there, leave it
country,
there.
including on busy highways, on the day the carbon tax and the
Thank
carbon
you.
rebates increased in most
I
provinces.
can hear Danny. Oh yeah, screenshot taken. Yo, I'm sending that to Danny
The
right
Northwest Territories, BC, and Quebec are all exempt, but everywhere
now. So BC, it just said is exempt.
else, it means the average household could spend an extra $65 a year on natural gas and an extra 3.3 cents per liter on gasoline.
We are not seeing any increase in our salaries or our pay. So
What-
when this
what
happens,
news is this?
it really does affect a lot of.
The only way you get to
CBC, okay.
the only way you get to exempt yourself is if you're Quebec and you don't pay anything, because Quebec. Or
But the federal government is also increasing the carbon rebate residents will receive to offset the tax. Depending on where they live, families of four will get between $200 and $400 4 times a year.
About 80% of Canadians are going to get back more than they pay.
But the premiers of 7 provinces without their own carbon reduction
Lies.
plans are pushing back.
Nice, they stuck in
Newfoundland and
that
Labrador's
lie.
and
Right at the end too, eh? Right there.
Again.
Canadians are going to get back more than they pay. Fucking lying ass piece of shit.
They're going by the old PBO report. We saw this in the debate in the House of Commons. The old PBO report, which isn't even based on the new tax. And there's a new report that shows the real numbers. That's what the Conservatives keep bringing up, the new report.
Yeah.
Right. We saw this in the House Commons. You can look it up, and it's just fucking crazy how the CBC lies for the party of the Liberals. But at the same time, here in this news coverage, they're almost trying to make the protesters look dumb with their fake facts, but at the same time they're not fully smearing them.
Right?
You know, they're not saying like
they're showing a lot of things they normally wouldn't show. We'll give them
again. Queenie could be a fucking if the CBC decided to do a bad news story about the protests, they just show Queenie yelling at the cops about how they're pedophiles and be like, this fringe fucking movement that is full of fucking retard freedom gypsies who fucking grift and drift around the continent. You know, that they could easily do this whole story on that, but they actually instead they show the protesters, they call them stupid a little bit, and then they kind of move on. So I don't know. For me, the CBC is not quite as evil as it used to be, but again, I think it's because they
still
just
paid off. They're still paid off,
but they're trying to stay alive. They know what's coming. They see the polls. They know that a Poilievre government will cut them even further than Harper ever did.
Yeah.
And, you know, Harper cut the CBC and Trudeau restored them. And when Trudeau restored the CBC funding, that's when we got all this bullshit, fucking woke fucking shit.
Right.
Like, I used to be a huge listener of the CBC ever since I was a kid, and it had good shows on it. When Harper cut the CBC, I was a little bit disappointed because they had some good shows on there, and Harper actually cut them, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. But then when Trudeau brought it back, he funded all these woke shows, and now it's just out of control. So,
right. When we're doing our commentating, let's try to keep it short and sweet. I had to correct myself because I was rambling the last one. But everything you said is accurate.
I'll cut a motherfucker.
There you go. That's short and sweet.
Andrew Furey is now asking the Prime Minister for an emergency meeting of leaders to discuss alternatives to the tax.
We're not seeing detailed plans from the premiers on this. They'd much rather try to complain about it and make political hay out of this.
He's so fucking angry.
Also leading the charge against the carbon pricing policy, the leader of the opposition.
This is not just a tax at the pump. It's a tax on your heat, a tax on your food. It is a tax that will cost the majority of families in every single province more than they get back.
The message from many protesters is clear. They're worried about the future. Andrew Furey is calling for a collaborative approach to find solutions. The Prime Minister has not said whether he'll answer his call for an emergency meeting. Nicholas Sagan, CBC News, Halifax.
Huh.
All right. Well, she's kind of a rocket.
Right?
Yeah.
The Ontario government has tabled the largest spending budget in the province's history. With more on that, what that means for you and your home, we're joined now by Tina Yazdani, our very first guest in our studio here on City News 24/7. Thanks for being with us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I can hear, but I can't see.
So
What's
you were
going on
there
here?
as the budget was announced yesterday. I wonder what your big takeaway was.
Well, I think the biggest takeaway was this ballooning deficit. It's going to triple over the next fiscal year, from a $3 billion deficit to just under $10 billion.
We don't see anything.
So
it
this
just
is
says
coming from a
CBC
conservative
News.
government and a finance minister who has called himself a fiscal prudent manager. It was unexpected because in last year's budget, they were forecasting a surplus for the upcoming fiscal year. So a lot of questions surrounding that. The contingency fund, the
But yeah, that chick,
going on.
That chick seemed like a real fucking rat rink, by the way. Or sorry, rink rat.
I don't know what the heck she was talking about there. I wasn't even paying attention.
It's hard for me to pay attention when someone comes on the news and they're like hot. Like a hot chick is a news reporter, and I'm like, yo, what's going on? As soon as she starts talking, it's like, bro, I don't whoa, hey, what's going on? You know? Like I can't hear what you're saying. I'm mesmerized by your beauty.
Right. Not me.
I think that's why.
Yo, girl, what's going on? Fucking everybody, you guys last night, Coda's probably flirting with the fucking the weed store girl. Everyone
I think that's why the government, all of the people in the government now, they're all like fat trannies and shit.
Urban tax tension.
It's because they don't want to
over on day of protest. See? On the day of protest. Why? Never mind. Just keep my fucking big mouth shut. Keep my big mouth shut.
Carbon tax tensions boil over on day of protest. A giant inflatable sheep mingled with profanity-laced signs about the federal government, high food prices, inadequate housing and conspiracy theories as people gathered in Ottawa on Monday to protest the carbon price hike.
Hey, it's the sheep.
The protest at Parliament Hill drew less than 100 people, approximately, while other cities like Calgary saw crowds in the hundreds and traffic reduced to one lane on a major highway.
That's an AI
About
voice.
15 protests were scheduled to take place across Canada, according to the group Nationwide Protest Against Carbon Tax, which organized the actions. On April 1st, the federal consumer carbon levy rose from $65 to $80 per ton. The increase means a liter of gasoline is up 3.3 cents. The change will apply in every province and territory except British Columbia and the Northwest Territories that have similar pricing systems in place, as well as Quebec, which has its own program. But other issues bled into Ottawa's carbon tax protest. An orange pickup drove a giant inflatable sheep named Shelby up and down Wellington Street with a banner that read 99.8% survival rate, referring to the COVID-19 virus and public health measures like vaccines and masking. Other signs read, "O Canada, we stand on guard for the against global tyranny. We've all been played by evil globalists' sick games of divide and conquer, and 100% of climate scientists agree with who funds them." Many Canada flags and F at hashtag $Trudeau and Axe the Tax signs populated the protest, along with a handful of signs referencing the parental rights movement. Multiple attendees said they first got involved with government protests during the trucker convoy's opposition to vaccine mandates in 2022. Maria Goyette and Ashley Lacombe met during the 2022 Freedom Convoy protests and decided to attend the carbon price protest on April 1st together. "The cost of everything is ridiculous," said Goyette.
Right,
"People have to choose between eating or paying rent when it keeps going up and up, and these guys are getting raises and flying around."
What are you going to do?
I'm going to peace out.
Word. All right, bro.
Yeah. If anything, happens, I'll be here. But, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll probably end her off anyway and just fucking chill for a bit. Maybe.
Yeah, nothing's
popping off tonight.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No.
Have a good night,
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here.